Well, I'm disappointed forever. What else is new, though, honestly?
No, 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 no.
Emotional damage.
Daddy issues is daddy issues does not explain this.
What? A llama? He's supposed to be dead!
when in doubt, boulders.
Listen, Nanda, listen.
If you ever stop screaming, I'm gonna have to add it just to the screen, just to the sounds. I have to know. All right, welcome back. We're in Paralives today. I forgot to update the Twitch stream information again, because the thing is, on YouTube, you schedule it, all the information's there, and you're good to go. It's great. And on Twitch, you can schedule things like on Twitch, but it doesn't pull that schedule information into the stream information, and that has been, I think, the biggest learning curve so far for Twitch. But I tried. You do contribute greatly. Thank you. All right. We're gonna see if we can keep building this structure. If you recall last time, which I didn't submit these as bug reports yet, this week just, oh my gosh. I think we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 like medical related appointments just this week. Oh my word. But there are some issues like the wall here not matching up, which I think I understand why that happens, which is helpful because then I can like explain what I think is happening in the bug report. Not that I know better than them, but just like, hey, here's the way that you built this and the thing that's happening. The wallpapers don't line up between floors. What happened? I have no internet at all.
I see that.
Hello. Welcome to stream. That's definitely never had any problems. We're actually just starting right now. Nothing else has happened. Twitch is being a little weird. So that's super fun. Let me try refreshing the window. Are you gonna stop being dumb? Don't know. Oh, yep. Okay. Cool. Unfortunately, since we restarted stream, Twitch is going to start an ad in about 4 minutes, and I could delay it by 15, or I could just let it run. That's a bummer. What I was trying to tell you is last time we were here, we were having some issues with the build, and I was pointing out what the issues were. And if we continue to have the issues, we'll bulldoze and build something else. And if we still keep having the build issues and I just can't build anything, uh, we'll do ye ol' gameplay, I suppose. Anyway, the walls overlap, which causes issues. The wallpapers do not continue between floors, which is a bit of a bummer. And we were having issues inside where I was unable to place these doors in these walls specifically. And I'm not sure what's going on with that. We can put it here into the ground, so that's nifty. Look, anyway. Yeah, so that's fun. Who's all here? Let's say hi to people quick before people get stuck into an ad and I just try to troubleshoot. It'll be super fun. Let's see. I'm here. Shocking everybody. Kilo's here. Kilo on both goats today too, by the way. Don't know if I should legalize that or not. Hi RMJ and Meggie and Story and Laffy and Meatball and Kilo again and Oscara, Indy, Jamie, Cam, Leopard, Spirit, Story, and Terry. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. There your goats. I can't take them now. But anyway, here we are. It's great fun. It's delightful. It's super duper cool. Twitch wants to run an ad. I'm going to let it. You know what? Here, I'm gonna make the ad run, and we're just gonna delete all of this because I still can't place doors in the walls. So, have an ad while I delete things, I suppose. Alright, wonderful. And for everybody who's still here, I'm gonna go delete things, because if I can't place doors, that kinda makes it really hard to, you know, build stuff. So, super fun. I do think I know a little bit of what's going on with the walls and how we could build around it, but hopefully it'll be fixed. What the heck? I don't know what's happening to my brain. Okay, so we can't do the bulldozer because... Oh, we can't click and drag either? Oof. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, can't do the bulldozer because that would bulldoze the whole lot, and we have a purple adobe, which obviously we can't get rid of. Oh, this is so fun. I love destroying all my hard work. So the doors are there. They're just, like, hidden. What a weird situation. Alright. Here we go again. Capitalization makes a difference? Yeah. Indy, you're still here? Did I miss you on the list? I'm glad you're here. Did I miss something? No ads. Ah, okay. That's what you're saying. I'm picking up that what you are laying down. I don't know what Twitch wants from me. There we go. I also don't know what the game wants from me, but we're gonna figure it out. Oh, and that's just in the sky now. Super cool. Don't need that. And then did I place... Ah, yes, I still have this. Wonderful. And it appears I don't have any roof pieces. So that's super cool. Did I save the perpadope on the Steam Workshop? I did not. I'm gonna have to look closer at that and set it up and figure out how to actually do that, because right now it opens up my file explorer, which is fine, except this is work and personal computer, and I don't want all my personal files on the internet. Cat code good? It should be. If it's not, let me know and I will reset the lobby. Getting money from deleting stuff looks like the Matrix. Nice. So what I think is happening with the walls is basically, oh yeah, look at y'all. Alright, can I, oh good, they fixed that too. Now when I right click, I can flip you, which I like, because then we're all like facing different directions. It looks like we're having a conversation. Twitch watch souls, I wouldn't be surprised. Suspicious stuff. Oh no, it's just like I have folders named things that you guys don't need to know about. And I'd have to go rearrange my folders if I was gonna be putting that up here publicly. Alright, let's see. So anyway, what I think happens is essentially in The Sims, the walls connect and become one long wall. But in Paralives, the Sims, oh my gosh. Also, if I can't talk, we're just going to gameplay. In Paralives, that's the name of this game, the walls do not connect and move further over to each other. Like there's not a base tile to connect them, which lets us build really freely, but also causes situations like this, where if you just extend a wall a little bit, your patterns are not going to line up. You also cannot resize the walls after you've placed them, so if you wanted to try and get it perfect to line up, that's not going to happen. And they don't have the repeaty tiles, which means this isn't even going to line up on the corner, even though there's a corner there. Like, even though it starts on the same spot on the lot, it's perfectly connected. It doesn't line up. Very weird. What if Paralives French Colonial? Does anyone know if you have a red cord for keeping people away in The Sims? Kind of, yes. Oh, I almost just opened up the build menu to show you. Yes, it's in the fence. However, there's not like a gate for it, which I wish there was. That'd be amazing. But you can set fame level requirements for letting people in and out, too, if you're looking for like celebrity access only, or if you just want the sort of hanging swag rope divider thing, that should be in fences. I think there's one in the base game, but a better one comes with Get Famous. Try to autocorrect colonial to colonic. Yep, nope, not the same. What if you toggle the button start wall after place thing? That's a good question. How do we... Oh, I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's already a thing actually that I already have on. So we could do some angles and we can do some just straight up wall pieces here, and I'm pretty sure the same thing is going to happen. This doesn't necessarily keep me from building, but it does make building a little bit more difficult, because then you pretty much have to place all of your walls, like all of your external walls, exactly how you want them. The build that we were just doing, we were building it room by room, which is fine and dandy and delightful, but then you get that weird overlap on the outside. So basically, if you're going to have a house, okay, like this, can I go inside? There we go. You can't then go like, oh, right, but then I also wanted to have like more house over here, because then this wallpaper right here is not going, is not going to line up. Behold. But this wall all will, and that wall will continue to line up. Let's take this one for example. If I divide it thusly, this is still just one chunk of wall, so it will still do the same wallpaper effect, and it'll actually continue the whole way across. See? So you need to build all of your walls perfectly first shot for the wallpaper to work, which is impossible. Did I burp? Did I? Maybe, I don't know. I didn't notice. I apologize if I did. What if you... Oh, no, I did that one. Coffee shop instead of house. Mix it up, maybe. Can you redraw? No, you cannot draw over walls. It looks like you can here, but if I do this, you see it stops at the section. Or it just... Wait, is it stopping? Or is it just straight up... I can't tell if it's replacing or drawing over. Either way. Yeah, so yes, but no. So you can redraw the wall or draw over the wall. You could do this, which is lovely. I don't know why you wouldn't want to do that. I guess that would be an option. A kind of workaround would be to go in and then, using Alt, start the wall slightly outside, and then just make your exterior walls all thicker. Pressing Alt to avoid snapping, and then that would override, right, and do the wallpaper correctly. on the outside, but it's a pain, and I seriously doubt that windows are going to work with this. Let's see, because if it does, that'd be a really funny override. Yeah, that's what I thought. No windows for you. James Turner was having the same door problem and was related to the wall problem as well. Yeah, I feel like there are just a lot of problems. I'm guessing that most of their sort of finalizing, finishing energy went into gameplay, because I think that's what most people are excited about, the gameplay. Most people buy games for the gameplay, which I'm not mad about, but it does not help me very much. So try to not just be selfish. Now, I believe the curved walls, those still work pretty well. I don't know what I'm drawing here. Gotta be careful. There. Lips. Mwah. So the curved walls are cool. If I remember, oh my gosh, English is not my friend today. Cannot place doors and windows on these walls. Very sad. Even with advanced place. But they look cool. Can't roof them either. But they look cool. If I get a chance, James Turner's most recent video went through a bunch of build troubleshooting with building walls. Interesting. A very cool lip house. That'd be very cool. Gosh, I can't think of the last time. One of you sent me a video about Paralives like 2 or 3 weeks ago now. Still haven't watched it. Have I had any water recently? I drank a whole glass of water before stream. And I've had many other fluids. My voice, just the last several days, I think it's the smoke in the air from Canada. Just have to do things in a particular order. Yep. But it's a bummer. I mean, we could build... Sorry, there are bubbles. Jeez. I can't talk. I can't think. I can't English. I can't even grid. Alright. It'd be pretty easy to build something... Oh, whoops, I'm still on rounded walls. That is not helpful. It'd be pretty easy to build something that's set in a rectangle. Right? Because, well, rectangles are easy. But if I want to build something not just a rectangle, then I'd have to know the entire external shape. Not to mention, without the foundation and stuff, you can't just add decks and things after the fact. So before you start building, you have to know exactly what the end is going to look like if you want to have proper wall painting, proper... I forgot how many stairs we had. Proper wall painting, proper decks and foundations and stuff like that. Make the walls a little taller. Whoops, gotta move the stairs. So, I don't know. Shotgun. Wow, so original, so unique, so different. But it would work. Now my question, though, is... will I actually be able to, make this work as... Oh, it's not quite right. As a build with the wallpapers or not. Ooh, yay, grid. That makes that easier. Anyway, awkward bedrooms, bathroom, office maybe, bathroom, kitchen and dining, living at the front. No deck though, because I didn't plan that ahead. So now we suffer. Date by 3 challenge. Exactly. If that's all it is, it's just 8 by 3 maybe. But yeah, that was so much smoke. Grid and Barrett, up and so much smoke. If I'm drinking the Dr. Pepper too fast. If I draw a little floor, right, because I can raise the level of the floor. Oh, do I want to do that? Not really. Because then I don't like everything else being taller inside. It's not as bad as it is in The Sims. Oh, that just went up twice. I confused myself. Maybe that would be alright, though. We just have the front room elevated a smidge. Do I want it that big? I really don't. Can I make this room smaller? Yes. Okay, I'm really glad that the grid is there. I don't know if that was an update or if I missed it, but it's good. Oh my word, must be more tired than I realized because I continually continue. I'm case in point. I'm continuing to say words that I'm 100% not intending to say, and yet here they are, just popping out of my face hole willy nilly. All right, let's try some arches. Do you think we can have these today? I don't know. Be pretty nifty though. And then this one, that won't be as wide, obviously. That'll be more narrow. So that is as narrow as it gets. Yeah, okie dokie. That's fine. Does that work? I think that works. Oh, it's so close. Okay, you know what? Let's just make it all the way, like right there. That's cute. Or it could be. Can you move the house onto a platform, like build a thing, then plop it on? Nope, you can't actually move. You can't move, or like you can't select a room and move it. You can change the platform height. You can copy the floor. Just kidding. You can change the direction of the floor. You can change the color of the floor, but you're selecting the floor itself. We don't seem to be able to select rooms. I'm trying to like click and drag like you can to select multiple paras. Not having it. Yeah. So I assume that they're going to, I don't know if I want to say fix, because I don't want them to just make it a duplicate of The Sims, right? But I assume that there will be some changes that will happen that will make this game slightly more enjoyable for the builders among us. Let's see. Do we have any nice big fancy pants windows? Oh, this is kind of fun. I like that. Do I still like it? No, it doesn't add panes. It just looks like jail. Never mind. I don't really want to go to jail today. Although I guess we'll see what happens. Maybe this one? I don't know. That's a little thick. But it does look does look kind of cool. Gee willikers. Maybe we could put some plants on the windowsill? Maybe. I want a different color, but that's okay. We can do that easily. Oh look, perfect. And also right... Ooh, where do I want these? Do I want it here? So that would be about one tile in. Do I want it to be a tile away, like there? I don't think so. Think there's pretty good. There's my windows. Ooh, I forgot about up here. Can I copy this? No. Bummer. Back to walls. Back to this. To do one of these. Oops. Zoom and make it taller so it's thick. I like that. The window is bigger than the door. That's okay. I can't actually make the door taller. I don't think I can anyway. Let's see. Kind of. I can make it like longer, but it definitely doesn't scale super well. And then let me... Okay, I want that to be turned off now. Put that there. I guess it doesn't look too bad if you just do slightly. I want The Sims to give back the ability to color match. Yeah. Hope they fix things, you'll enjoy the game more, but right now you don't decide to go back since your initial playing. Fair enough. I like this. I don't think the greens are the same. Which green do I like better? The yellow green or the cool green? You know what? Let's do this one. Why not? No, don't duplicate. I just want... Oh, there are two different colors for the shutters. Of course there are. Why wouldn't there be? Okay, so we'll put this... Dang it, I hit Control C instead of Control V. Shutter, Control C, exit, door, edit, Control V. There we go, slightly more yellowy. Let's see what that looks like throughout the day. I think it's fine. It's a little different. Holding off on playing more Paralives till they add gardening. All sim roads lead to farming. Fair, 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 fair. Yeah, I was really hoping that I'd be able to do like mini build like a nerd type episodes almost with Paralives over the summer. I need another window. But it just doesn't seem quite possible with the level of bugs in the game currently, which is fine. That is how it is. Oh, also this. The wall starts to line up over here, but it doesn't line up by over here. I don't super know why, but it doesn't. Oh no! Look, my plan didn't work. This wall was drawn all at the same time, and yet, it's doing the wiggle wiggle. Now I'm pretty sure that to get this to look good, we are pretty much just going to be stuck to horizontal siding, which is fine. This one maybe? Sure, let's do yellow. Why are you the way that you are? So now this hot, oh. Okay. Oh, I bet that's why. It's because I elevated this. I elevated this part of the floor down here so that I could have a deck. And then now that means this wall is two separate pieces. And as we already know, when you separate the wall pieces, nothing lines up anymore. And now here we are. Here we are. All right. Well, let's paint everything here. Maybe. I'm trying to hold shift. Oh, I don't need to paint the inside. Dum dum. Anyway, I'll do something else inside. That looks nice. I like that. It's cute. Do I still have my color? I do. Wonderful. Oops. I'll put that in here. Yep, paint the stairs too. Oh, okay, so the stairs don't get the custom color. The stairs get the default. Nifty. Wait, where'd it go? Siding. Wall paneling. This one. Nope, can't paint the stairs that color. Okay, why would I? It's fine. Who needs consistency when you have Paralives? Let's do a little ceiling removal there. I think it's cute, despite its flaws. Rose, hello. Thanks for stopping by. Take a step down by the door, 2x2 space. Oh, I mean, that would be the same thing, just different. So it would, instead of having this section here and this section here, we would just have a section right here and right here. Overall, I like that idea, but it's not going to do much for us today, so we're just going to keep on keeping on. Force of habit shut off your phone screen and had to deal with self-induced buffer. Oh no. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you guys a poll. Because for cereal, broski? Somebody stole part of my wall. Listen, I'm all for like a few % off. This is not the kind of discount I signed up for. Did do it on the other side too. Alright, anyway, well, case in point, I'm gonna make a poll. I will make a poll on both of the things. That is the wrong button. Is that a... no. Is that a poll? There's a poll. New poll. Would you rather switch to gameplay or keep fighting through build mode? I will let you guys pick because I know that I wanted to do just building. We did a poll for this before, but this is slightly more challenging than I anticipated, which is fine. But I want to make sure you guys are entertained. And if you're entertained by me screaming at a video game, that's awesome. And if you're not, that's okay too. So there you go. Vote. And in the meantime, I will... what will I do? I don't even know. Pick a floor? Sure, why not? Maybe some tiles. No. Bricks? You know what? Sure. That looks nice. No, I don't think so. I think a more gray or beige is in order today. Yeah. Now, should I do this inside? Oh, just kidding. I might. I think like here would be nice and in the bathroom. Yeah, and then we'll do hardwoods elsewhere. Let's see. This one kind of matches the brick. I like it. I don't know what color scheme we're going for today, but it's a thing. It's a scheme, all right. Oh well. Still fight. You're learning the game, which is the intent. Also true. Also true. I just want to make sure you guys aren't bored out of your minds. Because that'd be a bummer. Let's do a roof, why not? Okay. Whoops, not that button. This button. We're also not going to do a back deck because I'm not going to fight through that again. So just put this on easy peasy. And by easy peasy, I mean don't pitch it too low, or the game will come for you. I am so ready for Canada's smoke to stop coming down here. Voice just keeps disappearing. It's very inconvenient. Alright, I don't know why it's not snapping. That's another thing. I feel like the roof snaps to things on the same level, but it doesn't snap to things on the level below, which is what you think you'd want it to snap to as a roof. But what do I... Oh, I was going to do this, but then there's already a roof piece for that. Oh, I don't like that. Never mind. Goodbye. Adios. Better Canada smoke than your own counties? I mean, I guess, because then the fire's not as close. But still, could they keep it up there? I don't want to breathe it anymore. Alright, let's see if we can get this roof to line up. We're gonna pitch it down. It doesn't need to line up perfectly, it just needs to line up enough that I could be like a little bit cute with it, you know, just a smidge. A smidge of adorable. Oh, that's right, and then the shingles all change size. I forgot about that. That is trippy is what that is. Want to see me build after I've had time to research? Don't have a lettuce parasite in your state? Oh my gosh, yeah, that's been awful. Don't like Paralives as much as I thought it would. I still like it. I enjoy the core. I enjoy the ideas. I think it's lovely. This is my own downfall. For some reason, anticipated the build mode working slightly better, so I've just had so many issues with build mode that I wasn't expecting to have. Like, I wasn't expecting the shingles to change size, thereby making lining up roof pieces almost impossible. Stuff like that. It keeps throwing me off. Oh, poll ended. Can I see? Oop. Nope. No. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. View results. Opens a new window. Let's see. Can I please click the poll in YouTube? 7 votes. Oh no, this is too many maths. 15, no, 12? I think that they're exactly tied. So we will keep going with the build and then maybe do gameplay afterwards. So I really, really like being able to put the walls anywhere. I don't like that that makes the wallpaper behave so weird. I really, really like being able to have such fine control over where the roof pieces go. I don't like that the texture keeps changing on the top. I really like being able to add platforms immediately. That's fantastic. I don't like not being able to add a foundation. That makes building very challenging. So that's where we're at. I knew that there would be issues. I was expecting more like trying to place a window and it shooting off to the side, and we've had that. I was expecting things to not show up in the correct color. I was expecting doors to not place, and we've definitely seen all those things too. So it is a learning experience. What fence should we go with today? This one maybe? That looks nice. Can I do the replacey? I can. Splendid. Alright, we'll grab that for these spots. Whoops. Not that one. There. That's good. Sure, why not? Oh, we need stairs again. Oh, see, I keep wanting a deck, and then I have to make the stairs for the deck. And I remember that the stairs and I do not get along. Copy. It's thinking about it. It sure is thinking about it. Okay. It thought about no. Kilo heading out. Goodbye. Do I not know how to do foundations in Paralives? I know how to do platforms, but I do not know how to do foundations. I see this arrow, which changes the wall height. This is all like wall controls. In here, we have change platform height, and this also changes the platform height. But as far as I can tell, there are no foundations like we have in The Sims. New laptop keyboard changed the page, home, and end key positions. How? How dare? Why would they do that? Anyway, I don't want all my complaining to come across as like, oh, this game's horrible. I'm really excited to see what they do with it in the future. Right now, I'm struggling. Also like this, which, see, like stuff like this I would expect more, where the stairs don't automatically delete the fence. That's fine. That's just on me for not planning that ahead of time. Order of operations. So much of this is just learning order of operations. Sacrifice you make for the number pad. It's, you know what? It's an important asset. Okay, let's see if we can get these stairs. Oh, I love that you're just going all over the place here. That's what I thought. And then it's going to make the little gap there at the top, which I don't want. Nope. And then it has to be 2 steps tall, which I also don't love. Interesting. You've seen people to build foundation like a platform with short walls, and then the walls and the building on the next floor. Yes, we've done that as well. You can always adjust stairs to where you want. Yes, which I have done. But the issue here is that the stairs being one... Oh. Hang on, let me crawl along the ground. The issue with the stairs right now is that being 1 unit tall is about the right height, but it makes a hole. I don't like that. And then if I make them taller, it is too tall. And if I make them further away, they still take the hole with them. So I just need to stop doing that. Make a room, make the walls whatever height for the foundation, build up. Oh yeah, I know that. We've done that a few times. So that's not a foundation though. That's just building on top of a platform, which I'm really glad that we can do. I really like being able to connect, how does Sims put it? Connect different floor heights or something like that. But yes, that is what we do. What happens if stairs auto place, then drag it to where you want? So I haven't been able to get the... This is what happens when I try to do that. So, anyway, were you... That's foundations. Yeah. Okay, so there's not actually a foundation tool then that I was just completely missing. Anyway, we went over all that right at the top of stream, so you must not have been here, which is fine. But yeah, that was one of the frustrations. And right now it's just the stairs. I can almost get it to snap, but it won't quite do it. And now see here, it is on the wrong, it's on the wrong level. So if I do shrink it down to the correct height, it's just sitting up there. Or I could put it there and then we have a hole. So no stairs for me. I don't know if it'll actually work, but I don't know if any of this is going to work. And now I have to draw it. Do I get the grid? I do get the grid. See, that's nice. So we could do... Oh, no, we can't do that. That put it on the ground. I don't want it to be on the ground. I want it to be... on the platform. Okay, how will you do that? Nope, that's subdivide. Do I put it... If I put it here, will you... Yes, no. No, you will not. Okay. Alright. New plan. If I build a... Oh, I can't divide the wall. If I build a wall here, is it separated? It is separated. And then if I put the fence... No. Put the fence here. Now it's on top. Order of operations. Ah! Haven't figured out a good way to make a basement yet. I haven't even tried. I'm just trying to get my wallpapers to line up. Can you fake stairs to another tiny platform? Nope, this is as low as the platform will go. We might... Oop, that was actually what I needed. Oh no. Wait. Cannot connect wall clusters of 2 different heights. What? Okay, hang on. What if I do this? Yep, right there. Oh, no, that's allowed. Okay. Oh, no, but it's not a full room. Mm-hmm. 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 Any day now. Well, not long enough. Well, it would be long enough if you'd let me build it where I wanted to build it. Oh, I don't want that one. I want this one. No, we could do it. Okay. Anyway. So this is already as low as the platform goes. We can raise it once. Or we can lower it down. No, just kidding. We can't actually lower it down. Boo. Things, apart from being clunky or buggy, are not particularly intuitive. Possibly the case. I'm also just not the most intuition holding person. Oh, no, you are still here. You're just... Who are you? Who hurt you? Can I... Oop. Eye for eyedropper does throw me off. If it was a little magnifying glass... Oh, it's a pipette. Pipette. Eye. I was going to say if it's a magnifying glass and you could use I for inspector tool, which some programs use as inspector tool, E for eyedropper, or I for inspector. I for pipette I've not seen yet. Bummer, bummer. That's a cool chair. I don't remember seeing that chair before. Goose chase. It's a dining chair. It is. Oh, that's very cool. It reminds me of the chair in Sims that nobody ever uses. Anyway, now that we know that we're not going to use that, we'll just get rid of it. And now it's gone. Wonderful. It's tolerable. I was also talking about trying to build a house in the style of what's in the neighborhood. That was a goal last week. The goal is unrealized. That's okay. So what have we learned? If we want to build a house that looks good and complete and finished, all of the walls have to not have any reason whatsoever to be segmented, which is tricky. The game said I'm upset with it. I don't mean to be upset. I'm just trying to build a house. Let's see. Just trying to think. Order operations rules. So don't add platforms because that divides the walls, and when the walls are divided, the wallpapers don't line up. If you're going to draw exterior walls, you have to draw all the exterior walls as you want them so that they don't get broken up and thereby have a split in the wall texture. If you place stairs against a wall, if you place a platform against a wall, it'll interrupt it. What's another one of the rules? If you place platforms, they split the walls, which is fine. You can't place the walls. Oh, there's no foundation tool or no way to add foundation after the fact or build below the level you're currently building on. So if you want to have a foundation or a deck, you have to build a platform on the level below it, which we have done, but when we've done it before, it's mostly just led to really weird buggy stuff happening with the floor not flooring or walls connecting to the wrong level. So if you want a foundation, you have to do it like that, or you can do this, which is a platform, not actually a foundation, which is... I just realized the fence is still not actually where it belongs. No, that's the wall. Wall height. I don't want to decrease the wall height. Turn to separator wall. I don't need any of that. Okay, how to place fences so that they are on the correct platform height. I haven't figured that one out either. A lot of Sims YouTube have trouble adjusting the Paralives tool, so it's not just me. That almost makes me feel better. I really, 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 really want this game to succeed. Oh, that's not what I wanted to delete. I would like to delete just this fence. Okay. I would like to delete this fence. Oh, okie dokie. I can delete that, but not the fence. I really want the game to succeed, and right now I am just so confused. Nope, see? So we can connect walls from different heights. And yet you say no. But Game, what are you doing? Oh, also, you can't recreate a room. Once your room is destroyed, like we deleted the floor here, if we want to get this back, we're actually going to have to delete everything and then, and then go in and build it again, and then raise the platform level again, and then go in with this again here. Ooh, maybe now the fence wall place because we're replacing walls for all of them instead of just replacing walls for some of them. Oh my goodness, it worked. Hello, windmill. And for some reason that's 2 separate pieces. Simsy, James Turner, and Devin Bumpkin struggle. It's not just me. I want the game to succeed. I don't want to struggle. I feel bad being upset. It's not my intention. It was not my goal to come on here and complain about this game. It was my goal to come on here and hype it up and how cool it is. And unfortunately, the best way for me that I know how to do that. Okay, now we just have... What is happening? Is to build cool stuff, which I am struggling to do. Okay, let's try this again. Because I would like to build awesome things. I want to build cool stuff and show how awesome the game is. I do that with the base game builds, with The Sims, right? Is build stuff. That's a base game, so that people can play with the base game, because there are too many builders. Too many people are playing the game and being sad they couldn't build cool stuff, because they only had the base game. I'm like, no, no, no. Let me show you the way. So that's what I'm trying to do here. I want this game to succeed so badly. What if build with not foundation or platform, just on the ground? But then I'm sad. No, I did do that. That's why we ended up doing the Adobe, because I kept trying to build on a foundation or platform of some sort, and it wasn't working, and I was trying to use the roof tool, and that also wasn't working very well. See, now I do really like that we can paint the different parts of the roof different colors. I'm really excited to see what people do with that, but right now it's kind of useless because the roof tool is very awkward and weird. But hey, look, we finally got the railing on the same level. So very cool. Core functions are there, there's just a lot of bugs. I'm struggling to see, I think that's part of my frustration, is I can't tell if something's bugged or designed awkwardly. Because if it's bugged, that's one thing, because then you can fix it. But if it's just designed awkwardly, then I don't know that there is a way to fix that. There's also, of course, maybe it's just not done being designed yet. Also a possibility. I'm going to switch this out to this siding, because I kind of like how that looks. No, I'll leave that one down there. Like with the not being able to select a room thing. I assume that that is neither bug nor awkward design, just not a feature that they've implemented yet, but it does make building more challenging. I didn't realize how many times I would select a room to move it until I'm trying to in Paralives. Not a Paralives Tiny Town. I would guess I'd be about 3 years away at this point, at least. Technically, it has succeeded, just needs to continue to perform. True, true. It is early access. Yes, it is. And even with that, it's still so much stronger than the other early access games I've played in the past. It really is. The gameplay specifically, very nice. I just really, really hope that I can shut up and not complain so much. And for the game to actually genuinely succeed so that people play it and enjoy it and don't expect perfection out of early access. And I'm trying to be part of that, but then I start yelling and it all goes out the window. Speaking of windows, see if we can't get these to place. I don't know why you're placing right there specifically, but it is what it is, I guess. Would like another one? Thank you. Alright, put those there, and put one in this room, and in this room. So I keep thinking it wants to snap to the middle of the room, but it's not, which makes me wonder if it's... No, it does see this as a room. Okay, I don't know what it wants then. And then a couple more over here. One there, and there. Sure, we'll put a fireplace there or something. I hope people are able to enjoy the game and play it. I'm going to put you here. There's not quite space for a window there, unless I move this wall. Can I? Oh, I can. Wonderful. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It's great. Early access has lots of room to fix designed awkwardly. True. Manor Lord's in the middle of overhauling the entire upgrade system. Oh, nice. Good for them. I haven't played that game, but I've heard good things, and I think it's been on my wish list for a while. Not that means anybody's ever gonna play it, but it's there. I've thought about it. There's that. I'm not gonna bother putting windows in the back, I don't think. I think this will be plenty enough windows. See, it almost looks good. It does. And there's some features I do really like. I really like that you can have slightly more control over the lighting and time of day. That's really nice. With the directions and everything, it makes screenshots a lot easier. Don't understand why windows need to be the same on the second floor as the first. Oh, because the floor plan is nearly the exact same. And it's a shotgun. So just going with that style. Have I heard of foundations? Oh, were you not here last year? We did a whole August was foundations month last year. It was so fun. I love that game. Pretty sure that's a game we played, right? I'm so bad with names. Foundation. Yeah. We did a whole city with this, and I forget which track we played. But we ended up building a lot of monasteries and created the religion of grilled cheeses. It was great fun. 10 out of 10 recommend. Great game. Sims 4 Apocalypse Challenge. Just showed up at the Shoal House and pulled out a guitar. Guitars survive the apocalypse, but why not? Alright, anyway, I apologize for being upset. I comes from a place of care. If I didn't care about the game, I would have quit and we would be doing something else for the summer. Okay, but see now, why are you pretending to all be the same level, but then you're not all the same level? Make it make sense. Bizarre. Nope. Right there. No. Yep. Thank you very much. Didn't buy the guitar. Oh, she just like showed up with it. Fascinating. Slept through a lot of foundation. That's alright. Sleep is also good. Almost as good as grilled cheese. Alright, so we shall not then do the what did I just undo? Okay, we will not do the sorry, I'm trying to build and think at the same time and I cannot do that. No, that's not what I want. I want this one. Oh my word. No, just the ceiling. We'll not do the stairs here. But it maybe might be cute if we pretended we did a stairs here with this. Like that. And then we did a stone texture on the sides. Do we have one that matches? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. So that almost looks like a fake step. There. I will give you that fake stare. I don't usually be mad on stream though. It's out of character for me and I feel guilty for misleading the subscribers. It's like, I mean, I'm not the parent of this game, but you know how sometimes we had an experience with this recently with the child, like a green eggs and ham experience, where you know the kid is really, really gonna like something, but they're really resistant to it, and you're like, no, I promise. Like you have a new dessert that you know they're gonna love, but it's a weird color, so they don't want to eat it, but you know that they're gonna like it, and you're like, come on, and you're like almost mad, but it's because you are so excited that they're going to like it, but they won't give you the opportunity to like the thing. I feel like that's exactly what's happening. I'm like, it's so good, and yet here we are. Also, it just occurred to me, if I pull this back, well, no, that is just gonna make the shingles be weird. Okay. Never mind. I like this. This was a good idea. Okay, whoever initially put out the platform idea and I tried and then decided to ignore you, I apologize. That was not right of me. This is gorgeous. That was very cute. Excellent idea. That's the feeling, is exactly. It comes from a place of care, passion, and enjoyment. I've had too much caffeine today. Okay. See, I think that this is cute. I really do. I want to turn the lot because I want the sun to be facing this direction so we can see the front better, but oh well. Alright, I think this is cute. And I wonder if we could just keep trying to make this look on purpose. What if we do something like this? Oh, that is a lot taller than I thought it was. Okay, do we have a little fence? Oh, that is still tall. I want like the smooth no keeper level fence. It's a little guy. What about this one? Nah. Alright, never mind. Never mind. We'll just put some plants down there. I like being able to save the swatches. I hope, I kind of assume that they will do some more work on their swatch tool. We're saving like a custom color here. We'll also have it show up here or something. Just because it can be very difficult to have to go back and copy and paste colors. Or adding a second eyedropper tool that would like be just for the color code, so you could click on a piece and grab it. I don't know how much coding that would take. I assume they're going to though, because they're really leaning into the customizable aspect of the game. So they're probably going to do that. I would assume. I like that 2 of our cats have health bars and one of us just has a banana pretending to be a health bar. This entertains me greatly. Okay. So now that we know that I just care about this game because I want it to succeed like a mother, what should we put in this room? I feel like a fireplace over here would be... Oh, or here. Yeah, no, we're gonna put a fireplace here, because then it'll go on both sides of the wall. That'll be nice. And that's in sparkles? No. No. Roof. The fireplace is under roof. See, I also assume that will change. Note stack on the computer and copy paste. That's probably a good idea. I have too many windows open right now. But I should probably do that. Let's see. What should we go for? I don't think the mouth is the move, but it is a unique piece. I do like that they're leaning into some goofy things. Because I think they've mentioned, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that they've mentioned they're planning on staying away from some of the more adult themes that you can find in older Sims games to the mixed reviews of the masses. But it is nice to see them still do weird things, and I hope they find their own kind of weird, and not just the Sims weird. A nice, fresh, new weird. Use feng shui rules. I don't even know what they are. Make a spreadsheet. I would. I probably will in the future, yeah. Ooh, okay. Thought, idea. So Tiny Town, Sims 4 this year. I feel like that's quite obvious. But can you imagine a Tiny Town like situation where I have a spreadsheet and you would have to like put hex codes on there and then I could only build using those colors? That would be funny. Steam started downloading updates on its own. Oh, fun. A notepad and picture frame and a whiteboard on your desk. Nice. I have like paper notepads, but I'm not going to write down hex codes because then I have to type them and that's gross. Here's my fireplace though. Is this the color I want the fireplace to be? Oh, if I do this one, it matches my floor. Whoops. Select, change, bippity boppity boo. It's fire. I also like in this game that they have the wood be slightly burned. That's a nice little attention to detail bit, and like the ashes on the walls and stuff. I like that. Anyway, can you imagine if I just start with like red, yellow, and blue, and then you would have to add with points or something other colors to build with? That would be really funny. Not until the walls work though. I can't take it. Indy, thank you for the grilled cheeses. I might make... Do I have bread? Grilled cheese is starting to sound really good. I might have to make myself one. Anyway, things like that. Things... We could do so many goofy, funny, silly, amazing, entertaining things once the game's a little bit more stable. Okay, I think I was going to make this an office space. I think that's probably what we're doing there. Then this is going to be a bathroom, and then we'll do kitchen and dining in here. I'm not doing a back door because I'm sick of finding the front door. And then upstairs, bedroom, bathroom, bedroom, bedroom. So it'll be 3 beds, 2 baths, office. Very nice, very nice. Gotta go lay down. Goodbye. Rest well. Put a little cream cheese in your goat cheese. Nice. If I have Havarti, I have American and cheddar right now because I bought American to make macaroni and cheese. So I am pretty basic today. Oh, what room do we want to do? Do we want to do the kitchen? I like the kitchen system in this game. See, here's another positive thing. It's like the inverse of The Sims. My favorite part in The Sims is building the shells. Second favorite is furnishing. Gameplay can also be fun. And then in Paralives, I feel like gameplay has the most going for it right now. And then decorating and then building the shells. But the kitchen stuff, I do really like the system. I like being able to change the doors and things. I don't like that changing the door pulls and the cabinet color are not in the same part of the menu. That's a little frustrating, but it's fine. Official space. Build a city in apocalypse challenge is going to go hard once the world edit tool is out, right? Exact actual front door, just different color. Spooky. What cabinets shall we use? Should we use these? I don't remember what we've used and what we haven't. Let's go with this one. We can make a custom one. Sure, why not? Cabinet. I don't mind the cabinet being white. I think that's nice. The countertop itself. Oh, can I not pick materials? Or do I have to do that after the fact? Hang on. Edit. Now I can pick materials. Okay, cool. I would like to zoom in. And there's a little thing that, like, they'll probably change, but doesn't really bother me right now, is I can't zoom in and out while I have this open. So if my framing isn't right, I have to click out of it and get my framing and then come back. No big deal. No big deal. I'm sure that they'll sort that out. Oh, gosh. Some of these look great and some of them look so bad. I think this looks nice and old and worn. I'm going to push it a little bit warmer, like there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Could put the laundry line in columns and not just walls. That would be nice. Backbending the game using the square world to make worlds. Ooh, fun. Countertop. Ooh, bummer. I was hoping I could change the countertop texture because I'm not a fan. Oh, but I can change the handle texture. Yeah, for sure, because that makes sense. What is this game? Alright, I don't like the texture. I don't like the wood counter. I thought I could change it to something else, and I like the cabinet face. What about you? Counter. See, this one I can. So right now this one's stone, which is great. Edit. Cabinet. I'm gonna put this back over to about where I had it because I liked my color. Counter top. No, we'll change it back to what did I have? One of these. Yeah, sure. Oh, countertop actual color though. Make a tiny wall inside a column. True. You're making your own town. Wonderful. I hope you share some pictures with us. I would like to see. I don't think that's a great countertop. Stress. Rocks and stones. Ceramics. Oh, I really don't vibe with tile countertops. They worry me. I feel like rock and stone's gonna be our best bet. Okay, it's fine. It is what it is. Do I do... Browns are so hard. Like that? Does it need to be warmer? Cool. Warmer? Oh, they're so tricky. Like, ugh. Oh, I don't like it. Oh no. I'm just gonna go for white. I'm gonna chicken out. Wonderful. Okay, so that's a swatch. And then it'd be really nice if that translated to the other cabinets. But no. 3 neighborhoods going currently, residential, trailer park, and a business. Nice. I mean, of course you would. You're a creative genius, but still very cool. What should we do with these? Oh, I need a corner cabinet. Oh gosh, which one? I'm using this one. These dots. Corner cabinet. Saying. Corner cabinet. Oh, right. And then swatch. And then place. And then move this into place. Wonderful. And then sink. On a nice sink. Okay. Good enough, I guess. Sure. Let me think. We'll do more cabinets this way. Let's do... Should we do drawers? I feel like drawers next to the sink is nice. Maybe? Ooh, do you want to, like, rotate for me? Nice. We'll do that one, and then we'll do this one. Cool. And I think I'll put the fridge here. Nice basic refrigerator. Can we switch this? We can. Oh, that's nifty. So that's another thing that they need to put in Sims. Little things like that. Little things like that. I think the game is going to be great. I'm really excited for them to work on the things that I care about. All right. Oh, is it just... I guess there's this one. Would you like to... Why are you being so weird? What is happening? Okay, anyway. Why do I feel like the texture's not the same. It is. It's just showing up really differently. Fascinating. Okay, anyway. I was hoping that you would connect. Wonderful. And then I want you to be smaller, because I actually want a second one. Except I want this one to go in that direction. There we go. And then an oven. That'd be great. Yeah, sure, why not? Just like that. Nice and basic. This feels very small to me. Am I just a fat American? Or is it narrow? I don't know. I'm not touching you. It was like two magnets. They just wouldn't intersect. It was weird. Sims 3 for alternate universe. Yeah. I see that connection. For my whole, how many hours did I spend in Sims 3? Maybe 50. Maybe. Ooh, should we do one of these? I don't think right there. I changed my mind. We shall do... Oh, that's an upper cabinet anyway. This one here. Except I want it to flip like that. Oop. And then I will do, trash. Oh, hey, has anybody tried the autosave feature yet? I just updated Sims today. Have not, actually played it at all. Does it work? It does look narrow. It's the Americanness. I just, like, am I the problem? Or is the stove the problem? Because there's no way I can make apple jam on that. Apple jelly? Because you need to have your canning pot and the jelly pot, and there's not space for both of those pots on there. How am I supposed to live? Anyway. A kitchen. Behold. What? Do dining table here. Let's see what we can have. Should we use one we haven't used, or should we do one that we have used? I think just a nice classic. I believe we have used this one before, but that's okay. We'll use it again. I'll make it white. That's alright. Can I actually... I feel like we don't need this many. I can change the texture on the top. Ooh, nice. Yeah, see, I keep trying to zoom in over here and that's not happening. Just reminded of the autosave feature and went to set it up. Let me know how it works out. I'm very curious. Okay, so this has like ends on it, which is fine. Just what do I want to do? Because I think I like it like this. I don't want it to be that old. I want it to be old-fashioned, but not old. We'll give it... Oh, what should we do? Should we put it like over here and then have other stuff happening? Should we put it toward the middle? Should we put it over on this side? What do I do with all this space? There's too many space. That wasn't English. Alright, we'll just stick with it here and then I'll figure out something else to put on that wall. Maybe some more storage. Storage could be nice. chairs. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I choose this one, yes. Except I want the frame to be lighter and the seat can be green. Do I still have it? I do. Amazing. There. Look at that. Fantastic. Let's see. We are 3 bedrooms, but this is a big kitchen. How many tiles is this? 1, 2. Oh, yeah. Okay. So in The Sims, this would be a tile, and this would be a tile, and the fridge would be a tile. So we would only have the 2 tiles left over here. So The Sims, this whole kitchen would be more like this big, and the dining room set would make more sense in this space. So I was building with Sims dimensions, but Paralives is slightly different. Breakfast bar? Maybe. Update at Sims midnight. Wonderful. There's also a known bug where if you go from one save to the autosave, another save will overwrite save 2 and save 1. Awesome sauce. Oh, that's delightful. Kids table and adult table. Pantry and laundry area. Laundry could be nice too. Maybe some cabinets and then a laundry. Which I think there's only washers in this game, which is fine, but then that's just me being American again. Oh, I wish I could copy this. Can I? It says copy here, but I cannot duplicate it. Darnicles. Okay. That's fine. We just won't have a back door. It's cool. Should we put some upper cabinets over here? Let's see. Into kitchen, into cabinets, into here. Upper cabinets. How big are y'all gonna be? Oh, that's not too bad, actually. Okay, wonderful. So I'll make this one a little bit wider. That's an awkward spot for a cabinet, but it'll be okay. And then make this one shorter because it's over the sink, and some of us struggle with that. Put another one there. Swap it. Oh, this is not quite in the middle, so we're gonna push this. Hold Alt to undo the snappy snap. Push that over, push that over. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And then duplicate that for here. The cabinet system I like. There are a lot of things I like. I just need to point out the things that I like today. I'm doing the snoozes now. Doing the add snoozes now, which means less add snoozes in the future, but it'll be okay. Do that. And then how tall is this cabinet? Be nice if I knew. Oh, this one is just straight up a floor cabinet. Just does not go on the wall at all. That's fine, I guess. Let me bring this over like that. That'll be okay. And then grab a range hood. Because those are important. Oh, jeez. Why is that so big when our oven is so... or stovetop? I don't know. Our cooker is so small. James Turner was able to get Sims wall measurements using the start grid off wall thing. What did he decide it was? I'm curious, because we all know what I think it is. Thanks to the calculator. Also, thank you to whoever shared that a comment was made about my calculator in one of Little Simsies videos, because indeed, I went to check it and it was broken and there were a whole bunch of people there using it. So I was able to get that fixed. So thank you very much. That was very kind of you. Let's do a row of these. I like this. And I like it, and I like it, and there. Oh, I love that you're not snapping, actually. That is super cool. Alright. And then, like a laundry spot, I think that would benefit from this cabinet type. We'll do that one. Put it there and drag it on over. That could be nice. Maybe. And we need the actual laundry stuff, too. 0.8 meters. 33 inches. No, because it's 32. No, 33 is close enough. I'll give it. As long as they're not doing a whole 36 inches. Because it is not 36 inches. I will die on that hill. Fight me. I mean, you don't have to fight me, but, like, you could. Dishwasher. Oh, gosh. Hang on. Washer. I think that one's a dishwasher. But this also says washer, 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 washer. They all say washer, but there's no way that they are in fact all washers. Did I just do the side? Ugh. Edit door. Thank you. Anyway. Do you go inside a cabinet? Because that was the plan, was for you to go inside a cabinet. I'll put you there. Anyway. Captain Tumblepants and Wash and Air 2000. So is this a dryer then? Because it looks the same. Oh, it is! Look, there's a little water sign there and a little heat sign there and detergent and no detergent. I'm stupid! Oh, I love when that happens because that means there's not actually a problem. It's just me. My point is you're wrong. I'm sorry, I care very much about my dimensions. Okay, oh, this is nice. Oh, that's nice. Alright. Should these have... I don't like putting them under the cabinet because I am personally opposed to having front-loading machines. I really hope that we could just keep repairing our top loader. Oh, our washer and dryer is so nice. It's old and it's a stacked unit, which means it works wonderfully and it doesn't take up that much floor space. We've been able to use it at 2 separate living locations. Audio cue was like silent. Darn. Hang on, let me know if this works better. My point is you're wrong. I didn't turn the desktop volume back up after our dispatch stream as usual. Fixed it now. Who needs optimism when you have The Sims? Wonderful. High five me. Don't actually though, it'll spike the mic. Cool, and then I could put like laundry baskets and stuff over here. Oh, it's gonna be so cute. If and when I decide to do that. Oh, we can make these taller? I don't think I want to, but I appreciate that it's an option. Oh, and this is not the same depth. Darn. Okay, so I can't just do that. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Let me live my dreams. I also feel like their focal camera and whatever could use some work. It feels blurry, and I don't know why it would be blurry. That's small potatoes. Potatoes. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, darn. You know what else I forgot to do? He says 32 inches in Paralives is 0.8. James Turner and I agree. That means that I am even more correct than I already was. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Oh shoot, I had a whole point. Art. Getting art into Paralives. This week was not a good week to get things done. I did finally fix the stream starting screen. It was bugging me and bugging me. The bit of free time I had today, I sat down and sorted that out. So that's done. Next short should just be a one-day goal. Get y'all's art into Paralives. But for now, let's leave this here. We'll probably do decorating all at once because I have more fun doing it that way. But check this out. Kitchen, dining, laundry. It's super cool. Thank you very much for participating. Let's make a bathroom. This is a nice big bathroom. Okay, so The Sims to Paralives kitchen ratio. Paralives kitchens can be smaller. The bathrooms, though. The bathrooms, man. They're throwing me off. The tubs seem so huge. Like, maybe they're not actually, but it feels like they are. Because I think this would be nice. Or maybe this will just be a decent-sized bathroom for once in my life. Nah, that can't be it. Is this green already the correct green? That's delightful. I think this is the wrong direction. Okay, we'll put it over here. Oh, it does snap to the wall, but it doesn't. Oh, okay. See, this is not a bug. This is awkward design. It has little, things to mount to the wall here, right? Like, that's what that does. These pieces are supposed to go into the wall, but they can't go into the wall because then the curtain also goes into the wall. So that is just poor design. Hopefully the team can figure that out because that's a bummer. Put a door by the laundry area to make a mudroom. I thought about it, and then I decided not to put a back door on here because I was really upset with the front deck, so there's no back deck here, but that's okay. We're making progress now. Kind of. Should we do one of these? This was my initial plan, but I don't hate it. How come you snapped over here, but you snap not? You snap here? Oh yeah, you'll snap there. Bro, make up your mind. I don't know what's happening. You snap in this direction? Yeah, okay, sure. Why not? Cool, 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 cool. And we just need a wall right there. Easy peasy. And then we need tile. I'll grab this paneling for here, and we'll do a different tile for the inside. Ooh, maybe we should do the tile we were using to practice earlier. Whoops-a-doopsies. That is kind of a lot. So we're gonna go back to this. Ooh, how do we feel about this, where it paints halfway around? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. I have the same question. How's your male sim pregnant and was an alien abducted? Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Oh, no worries, Cam. I'm a little extra feisty today, and that is my own fault and my own responsibility. I need to paint this wall. So I apologize for... I should be better at answering questions, and that's on me. Bruh. Toilet, sink? Both back here? I guess so. How big are the toilets? I do not recall. No, bathroom. Bathroom, plumbing, toilet. Booyah. Oh yeah. No, we're not doing that. We'll do this one though. Should I put this here by the wall? I think that's okay. And then sinks. I think I want this cabinet again, actually. Copy that. Put it over here. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, we'll grab that, and we'll grab a drawers as well. Just because drawers are nice to have. That's a little too crowded. Like right there. Okay, that's nice. Oh, but then there's so much space. Is that too much space? Did I make the bathroom too big? What if I did a recessed shower shelf? Is that an object in the game? Or is that a separate thing? Little green sink. Sure, why not? No elbow bashing on the countertop. I mean, you can if you want to, I guess. I don't... I'm not in love. Not in love with the dimensions. It feels a little on the large side. I could do separate shower and tub, but I don't think that's the solution either, unfortunately. There we go. We'll add that green back. I want bathroom mirror here. Don't round. That one with a little shelf on it's cute. I like that. Different color though. Sure, why not? Let's save. I'm scared. No build hack. Oh. Arms on fiery static hack of knocking your elbow against the counter. Yeah, you're just gonna have to be careful, I guess. Or I could put the toilet over here, like facing the door. Is that better? See, that makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't think I like that. No, I think the risk of bashing your elbow into the counter is worth it to not be directly across from the door. I'll figure out something to add there, it'll be fine. Got the bathroom in half, we could probably fit 2 of them. We probably could. I have another bathroom upstairs too. Is there anything else helpful I could do with the space? I wonder... I don't know how to explain this, so I'm just gonna do it and then you can yell at me. I'm gonna paint the walls. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's just have that go all the way around. What could go wrong? Grab... No, brosive. Thank you. No, that was the wrong button. Right there. Yep. Wonderful, wonderful. We'll move the toilet here. So it's still toward the front. And now I'm gonna move this door. Just kidding. Actually, the door doesn't want to go there. Door. I'll add more to this, and then I will paint This again. Cool. Do an archway here, and then this will be like a linen closet type space. Some shelves with blankets and towels and things. That could be nice. It makes our bathroom slightly more reasonably sized, and it's a cute little detail that we can actually do because of the game. Booyah! Put the toilet on its own for privacy. Nah. So you know the TikTok bathroom wedges? The huge platform shoe in place of a step stool? What? I don't even know. Walking glass shower tub room with a toilet room? Wow, you guys are feeling fancy. Maybe upstairs. That's not downstairs bathrooms. That's upstairs shenanigans. Alright, connect that. No, brosive. Connect that. Copy it. Place it. Marvelous. Okay, and then we'll do 2 sinks, and we'll put this... Oh, I don't think this will work for 2 sinks. Okay, that's fine. It's cool, we can do whatever we want. We will do one of these instead. I do still like the idea of it having a little shelf. I do like that. Okay, cool. So we could put things on it. Yay. Okay, so like linen closet, hall, shelf, something in there. Not an actual closet, maybe a wardrobe. And then office there, living room over there. Yay. Oh, I missed the ad started. Oh no. I'm so excited about my linen closet. Oh no. Twitch, I'm sorry. You can't hear me because you're in ads. I'll apologize when they get back. That's my bad. We do have a laundry area over here in the kitchen. I'll finish decorating it in the future when we hit up decorations. Some people use step stools to position body for better bowel movement. Some company made abnormally tall wedge platforms for the same purpose. Like the squatty potty? But again, I thought we were through that. I mean, like, if it works for you, it works for you. That's wonderful. It's an odd thing to trend, in my humble opinion. Alright, Twitch is almost back, and I'll make my apologies again. Man, this is just quite the Friday. I love having my kid home. I really, really do. And I'm kind of excited for school to start, just because we've not been able to nail down a routine at all this summer, because things keep changing. And school's like a month away now. Summer's basically over. And I think we're all going to do better with a better routine. So I'm really looking forward to that. And maybe it'll help this stream quality. Maybe not. Anyway, Twitch, I missed that you were in an ad. I'm so sorry. I don't know what all you saw and what you didn't see. But we shrunk the bathroom a bit. So it's still a decent sized guest bathroom. 2 sinks. The kids can brush their teeth in there, whatever. And then I'm going to add like shelves for linens and things out here. Like a little walk-through closet sort of thing. You had to see it, you must share. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Should this, okay, question. First person to answer gets it. Should this be an office space, or should we make this a guest room? Because I think it would be a nice guest room as well with a fireplace and everything, and we have plenty of space to do in-room offices upstairs if we need to. Or possibly even in the living room. So, dedicated office library space or cute little guest room. Questions. So excited for Gremlin to go back because we've been struggling with all his energy. School is also good for the energy. Office, leopard wins. Alright, both. A library, guest room. Alright, 2 of the desks. 2 of the bookshelves. Oh, that's right. I have beef with their bookshelves. I feel like they should have modular bookshelves. Like we have in, that one kit. Book Nook. The Book Nook stuff. I feel like this game should have that. And I'm excited for them to have that, and they don't have it yet, which is fine. But I feel like it's gotta be coming, right? Like there's no way that Paralives of all the games would not have a modular bookshelf system. Cozy chair by the fire. Oh, of course. Desks. Do you fit here? You do? Oh, that's actually adorable. Okay, so we'll do a cute little desk here, and then I'll probably do another desk over here. This will be a little desk by the window. I like this one. It kind of looks like a drafting table. You'll still get a chair though. Office chairs. Can I make this? Oh, that's right. I have to place it before I can do the patterns. Please let me place you. Oh no, it's just mesh. Bummer. I was excited. I wanted to see if I could make it be buffalo. Plastics. Oops. Textiles. Kind of. We can make it be checkered. That's all that. I feel that's a little much. Delete that. Just do gray. That's fine. Ooh, that was a lot. Can you not approximate modular bookshelves with resizing? Yes and no. So the issue with the resizing of the bookshelves is it resizes the books too. So if I wanted to, for example, let me undo that. If I wanted to have another bookshelf here, it would make sense to resize this one, right? But then the books get so much smaller that by the time you have it small enough to be under the window, it just looks kind of silly. It looks almost more like a CD collection than an actual book collection. So that's why I haven't been using the resize tool. There's also advanced transform tool, which would squish them, but again we got the same problem, which is now the books are squishy, and that's not helpful to me. So anyway, that's why I have not been using the resize tools to create modular bookshelves. Unfortunately, we can't change the seat texture. See, no texture available. There might be in a different chair, but that's fine. We'll see. Oh, actually, maybe this one. Because I didn't realize that this was mesh. I thought it was a pattern. Let's see. Ah, wonderful. Okay. There's also not actual buffalo. There's this check. Oh no, there is. I'm dumb. Apologize. Again. Gosh. I'm just on whatever the opposite of a roll is. I'm on a baguette. I'll get rid of this one and put this in there. Wonderful. It is the wrong color for the house. Don't care. That is my seat. I get to sit there and look out the window at all the telephone poles. It's very important. Okay. So I need to make a grilled cheese and tea, I think, is what I need to do. We'll do another desk. So I also can't really... Why are you facing that way? Can't really do this either, can I? Nah, that looks a little silly. Go back. Go back to whence you came. Alright. So we'll do chairs by the fire. That's lovely and fine. And then... I feel like maybe a nice long desk on this wall. Can we do long desks? Can we elongate desks? I think we can. Yeah. Okay, cool. You can be that color. That's a very narrow desk, actually, now that I look at it. What kind of desk is that? Not a desk for me. A panini. That's me. A panini. No, don't like that. I feel like just another one of these might be my best answer. I want more legs. I just wanted like more. Copy that. Maybe put maybe put them this way. One for you. One brosif. One for you. Cool beans. I'll just make this a little bit smaller. Maybe that's a good idea. Okay. And then I want to put this chair here at the big desk. Are you for cereal? I want it in the middle. What do I have to do to get a middle seat around here? How big do you have to be? Oh, there it goes in the middle. Okay, now will you stay in the middle? No. Heaven forbid. Okay, well, that's fine. Anyway, that's my chair. I'll put the kids' chair over here. Do you have... Surely you have like a cute textile pattern. Oh, we got like little teddy bears. Wonderful. I'm gonna save. I'm scared. Feeling like an idiot sandwich. Yes, I've forgotten the lamb sauce. Pressed and stressed. Oh, good news though. Here's a good news. As some of you know, my leg has just sort of given up on working for random reasons. It's getting better. I'm going to the chiropractor. Some of you like it, some of you don't. It's working for me, like legitimately. I've been in so much less pain today from the adjustment yesterday. It's been so nice. So we're just gonna keep going until my body holds its bones in the right spot again. Oh my gosh. It's just been miserable to walk lately, and I can't just not walk. My life involves a lot of walking. So that's been, I'm excited about that. Is this an egg yolk chair? How, is this new, or have I just not seen it before? That is delightful. I love it. I want 4. I don't think I can have 4. But I think I can have 2. I don't know if that's appropriate for this room or not, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't think we can fit all of them in there. Should I just do one novelty egg chair, or should I put the novelty egg chair somewhere else? Just right there. Oh, it's delightful. And then I need a little table. Not a duck table. I want like a frying pan table. That'd be funny. Why do people not like the chiropractor? A lot of people believe chiropractic is like quack medicine, it's not real, and all that jazz. And there are also people who've been severely injured by not well-practiced chiropractic. I feel like it's the same as most other doctor situations. Find what works for you, and if it doesn't work for you, don't stress about it, and don't make yourself go to a situation that's just going to cause more harm than good. But for me, it's been very good. So it works for whatever body type I've got going on. Do I want one of these tables? Do I want a coffee table? This is kind of fun. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, one of these. Doing a little retro situation over here. Now this just makes, oh, it does make it like bigger and smaller. Taller and shorter, and oh my gosh. Look what I can do. I can stack them. That's what I wanted. The words. Chiropractic made you a half-inch taller. Nice. The egg with a fireplace looked like a face. That was a lot of chairs. It is a lot of chairs. But now it's not. Now it's just cute. And I bet I can change this to be a more fun color. Not too fun. Just like one of these. And then this one to be more of a reddish tone. And then it's all the primaries, because sometimes I like to do that. There we go. Little nod to modernism. Delightful. Cool. Now we need... Well, I guess the next step would be decor, which I already said I was going to do all together. Best friend's going to school for something. We'll find out. The walls don't match up. Which walls? I am depressed spaghetti. Okay. What are you laughing at?
I'm gonna try not to laugh. Oh my god.
Oh, I see what's happening. It's the platforms. Platforms again. I love the platforms. I don't even mind that they make the walls separate, but I kind of do for situations such as this. Okay, I think the best way to untangle the noodles is going to be to jump back into paint mode and go back into paneling and get something that's not going to be super duper obvious. Maybe. Hang on, let's see. Like that? Is that less obvious that it's not lined up? Then we just have to put that anywhere that it's trying to be stupid. Which I think is literally just right there. I think that's it. Don't even have to keep it green. Okay. Save the day. Oh, your best friend's going to school for chiropractic and you get free adjustments. Nice. Main issue is chiropractic care is people believe it does things outside of its intended scope, like no adjustment's going to cure you of cancer. Yeah. Quick, hide it with a plant. No, if I go... I had an experience with a chiropractor. I've been to like 10 at this point in my life. Not even kidding, because I started when I was a wee little bitty baby. I went to a chiropractor at one point who believed that if you just adjusted the top 2 vertebrae in your spine and then like laid down flat for 20 minutes, it would fix everything. Like your spine would magically realign itself just by adjusting the top 2 bones. No. That's like placebo exclusive. I do not believe that for 2 seconds. So we didn't go there very long. At least I stopped going. And yeah, if somebody's like, oh, this is going to cure name random ailment here. Now it can alleviate a lot of symptoms because if your spine's in line and the nerves can travel and do what they got to do, that can help a lot. But actually cure cancer? I think not. Use that phrase now? Go for it. No, I mean, I've been at practices. If a practice says they can cure something, I'm extremely skeptical. But most of the practices I've been to are more like, hey, so this isn't going to cure such and such thing because it's like in your brain or a disease or whatever. But here's how it can help manage symptoms. So that's why I go. Pain management. Is it going to solve all my problems? No. But my gosh, has it helped with the pain? So it works for me. Let's add a couch, shall we? As long as we're all sitting on the couch having therapy together. This is a cactus. I need to build just a stupid house with a cactus couch because it is so fun. I love that. I'm inspired. I won't do this because I have no time. Can you imagine crocheting this for your couch though as a couch cover? Like a cactus couch cover would be so fun. Mother-in-law's been going to chiropractor for years because her lower back sometimes locks up. Refuses to go to a doctor and get an x-ray, just gets adjustments every week to take away the pain. If you're going weekly, that does feel a little aggressive. Problems keep getting worse. Yeah. Oh, see, that's that. I mean, I'm not a doctor. At that point, I would go to a different doctor and be like, hey, what else could be going on? But when my back pain was so bad that I couldn't stand up, I went to my chiropractor and I was like, Brosif, what is going on here? And he's like, let me take a look, see. And because he has experience in a lot of different disciplines, he's able to help me figure out that it was in fact a gut problem and direct me to where I needed to go to solve said gut problem. So, good job, Mr. Chiropractor Man, for not pretending you can fix something that you can't. Corduroy, yes, lime green corduroy couch. Love it. Is this lime? I feel like this is a muted lime. It's a soft lime. I think I'll push this back a bit so that we can... Let's put a table back here for plants, and then we'll also do a coffee table, and then maybe a love seat. I think that'll be nice. Autocorrect will not allow... chiropractic. See, I don't know. I suddenly have forgotten the whole word. Anyone else hungry? I am, but I'm trying to ignore it. Walk in and get an x-ray, don't even need an appointment. Ooh. Nice. When I went to get the x-ray for my leg, I had to get a little referral thing, but I think that was mostly just so that they knew where to send the results. But the good news is, I don't think I've actually torn any ligaments. So that is wonderful. Oh, that's right. This one's dumb. Because it like has a little door, but not at the same time. We could put it this way and then the door's just on one side. That's kind of silly. I don't like that. Okie dokie. What should we put back here? I feel like this is our option. Maybe this one? Nah, I'll do this one. Alright. Put you there, make you wider, move you there. We'll put couches on there. No, we already did a couch. Plants, remotes, fangs. Mom's old chiropractor is one that confirmed she was pregnant when regular doctors insisted she wasn't. That... Dude, your body does weird things. Weird things when you get pregnant. It's like, oh, time to make a baby. Let me just reorganize half of my internals. Bizarre. Bizarre. Should I do a matching love seat or should we do complementary? Actually have a lot of room here. This is a big old house. It's not that big. We're doing bunk beds because we can fit a lot of people in here. I'm still learning my dimensions. Do you know what's funny is I'm having the opposite dimension problem in Paralives as I did in Sims. When I started building in Sims, I made everything way too small, way too narrow. It was awful. And now here we are in Paralives and everything's way too big. Could have been a hidden snack storage. True. Skeptical into a chiropractor, you had an absolutely magical back pop. Horrible pain for months. Laying on the ground for like 15 minutes, it just popped. Pain gone instantly. Nice. That's good. That sounds like you had some weird pressure down there. That is, I'm so glad that that's sorted out now. It is not fun. Should I bring in this one again? Can I make it? Oh! I didn't want it to be that big. No, but see, this is too tall. Darn, we're gonna have to break out the advanced tools again. Advanced. Okay, let's try again. Advanced. Wonderful. So we'll make you... Oh, I like that. Ooh, yeah. And then we'll rotate it like that. What's fun? It's like a weird chip. Kind of like it being longer like that, though. Maybe... Ooh, yeah, like this. And then it'll line up better with the corners there. Wonderful. And then we'll take another one. Whoops. And turn off the advanced transform. Oh, and it reset. That's fine. Just make it a little bit smaller to put down there. We got stacked tables again, my favorite. Wonderful. It looks kind of like a boat, a little tugboat. Have to do the opposite of everything you've learned. It'll be Paralives Building Pro. Wonderful. Different pain problems. Fun. I think I'm gonna switch... Nope. I is for eyedropper now. I'm gonna switch this out to the wood and leave the stone back here. I think I'll put this here too. That'll be fine. Does that line up? No. Why would it? Okay. Ignoring that. Let's change the swatches here. Just a little bit. Brighten it up. Okay. That's nice. And then I don't know what we're gonna put over here. No idea. Main floor though. Kitchen and dining, bathroom, linen closet area, office, living room. We are going to do the decorating probably all together because that seems like a fun idea. There we go, get rid of the little menu stuff, and then upstairs, a big old bathroom. I wonder if I could push these back and have these rooms still work well. Probably. Oh, just kidding. Okay, 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 okay. Wall placement mode. It'd be super cool if you would let me place the wall. Wall not long enough. Wall. Wow. Okay, that. Get this. Get these things. Hooray. Cool. This still feels weirdly narrow. How much do I care? Let's see. Put that there. And then... I would like wall tool, please. Thank you. Nope. Okay. Wonderful. Oh, this is not good, is it? Oh, we are making weird situations. Nope. Did it work? I think it worked okay. Yeah, it's a little weird, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Humans hold trauma and pressure in the body. Like if people have uncomfortable tears or laughter, Cairo's actually doing something. I've heard that. Console mirror, probably. Hello, Ellen, hello. Bug due to early access or learning curve. Yes. Update on autosave. It force pauses the game and pops up autosave. So it doesn't actually autosave. It makes you save? Sure, of course. Why not? Why not? Anyway. Let's make another bathroom. Ooh, wow. Put the door in the middle here. Now this one's a little bit bigger than this one, but I mostly want to do the same stuff just because we are making this... It's only 3 bedrooms, but a lot of people apparently live here. So another combo unit, I think, for the tub shower situation. Yeah? Maybe. Or we could do separate? No, I don't want to do separate. Or we could do just one of these. Oh, you're so tiny and adorable. So innocent and cute. Maybe. Put that there. Hard maybe. Autosaves it, it just stops you playing while it autosaves. Ah. So it's almost good. Do I want this? I don't know if this is actually going to help me or not. I feel like not really. I think I'd rather just go with the combination unit again. Because that worked pretty well downstairs, so why not? Put that over there, move the door over here, add a wall here. Grab the paint, which will probably switch out for something else, but that's okay. Yes, and then let's put the toilet. It's under faucet. Toilet over here. A little bit private. Probably put a laundry basket or something up here, and then I'll do sink stuff over here. Do we do cabinets again, or do we add these sinks? This is so tiny. I'm gonna go measure my sink and see if my sink is in fact the same size as my toilet seat, because that just feels... that feels wrong. Itty bitty. Pixelade said it shows a lot of lagging when you autosave. Yeah, I mean this Paralives does, but also Paralives has been out for not long, and Sims 4 has been out for long, so more judgment. We'll just do one of these. Why? Is there a sink there that I can't see right now? Look at this. What are we doing? Is it because we're over the kitchen? Is it showing? I think it's showing the hole from the kitchen sink. Watch. I bet if I move it over here, it'll show the hole from those sinks. Yep. Yep. Look at that. There's another bug for us. It translates the holes. Put a ladder shelf in the corner to take up room? Probably. Internet's glitching. Oh no, is it me again? No, it is not me again. We still have stream. Huzzah! I'll definitely go through and decorate. It'll be great. So yeah, that's cool. Maybe I'll just do one of these so we don't have the holes. Shed these same sinks. Why not? Wonderful. Ooh, I have an idea. It's a horrible idea. But what if we added one of these over here? Oh, the hole still shows up. Bummer. But only sometimes. Anyway, what if we did one of these and then added a stool, and that could be like a vanity area? That could be nice, maybe. That would be stool like this? Is that the right height? Yeah, I think so. I know that these aren't actually functional, but that's okay. The game's not either, so it's fine. Yeah, there we go. A couple of stools over here. I don't know what the story is for this house. Maybe we'll put like triplet girls in here or something. I need to know. I agree. I think a shelf here would be very nice for extra storage. I did not put in toilet paper yet. I should probably do that so I don't forget. I'll add other things when decorating, but toilet paper seems important. So, put that in now. Where's my other toilet? There you are. Hi, toilet. Got this for you. Ooh, also, wallpaper. I'll put this up here. Cool beans and a mirror, and then that'll be it for the bathroom for now. I mean, Mikey, am I wrong? Can I make this wider? Because that'd be nice. Probably with advanced transform, eh? Look, see, you guys bullied me into advanced transform. I still won't take tool, but you have this. I hope that that is satisfactory. Put this over here. Alright, I think that'll be fine. Wonderful. Copy and place over here. Yes. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Save it again. The tile wall sound, isn't it a nice sound? They did a good job with a lot of the sounds here. The holes, that's a bit of a thing, but it's fine. I probably should report these things. I don't want to. Reporting makes me feel like I'm saying, hey, you did this wrong. And that's not what it is. It's not, hey, you did this wrong. It's like, hey, I don't know if you noticed, but If you have a sink on one level, it shows the hole in other levels, which is awkward, to say the least. Okay. Bathroom. Done. What do you think the child situation should look like in this house? How many kids do we have? What are their genders? What are their ages? What do they want to do with their life? I'm gonna make mom and dad's room. It's gonna be pretty basic, because I just want it to have similar colors and vibes to the rest of the stuff we've got going on. Go with a frame, right? We'll just like brighten that up. Wonderful. Huzzah, huzzah. Let's get some better patterns happening here, though. Corduroy? Yes. Throw blanket can be... That looks soft. That looks nice. Alright. How big are you gonna be? You're gonna be that big. There we go. Wonderful. Oh, I need doors. Whoopsies. Copy. Put them on the diagonals. You know what? Why not? And there. Perfect. They have early access instead of dedicated QA testers. Reporting is doing them a favor. I shall file that in my brain. Purposely gave us a button to help them. True. True. I'm not doing it on stream, because again, I'm not super sure what all is going to open and not open, but I'll try and actually do that. Because I would want to know. I like when people tell me things that are not working that should be working. Got an email that the calculator was broken. That was very nice, because otherwise I don't know. Stuff like that. Just gotta remember. Shelf. I had a thought. I've decided to give up on the thought prematurely. Back to surfaces. Little side table. What should we do? Should we do these like we did downstairs? And maybe this one now? That could be nice. Except different color. Wonderful. A little bit wider. Copy. Place. There we go. Very nice. And then dresser and stuff, I guess. Probably over here. That'll be fine. I'll scooch the door over a little bit. Because I can. Can there be a duck-themed room with a rubber ducky table? Possibly. Or am I doing the single color challenge? No, it's just easy for me to put the same color everywhere because I'm lazy. I will, yeah. Need to put together... Oh, I know what we should use. I don't have a quick link for this, but I'll bring it up and then I'll show you. What I should do, because this will help me actually build with multiple colors, is use coolers.co. I don't know if you guys have used this before, but it's pretty nifty. You press the space bar, it generates palettes. If you like any of the colors, like this sea green here is kind of like what we're using, then you can generate other colors like, oh, that blue looks nice, and I kind of like this one. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's do some pink. And then, heavy bronze? Sure, why not? And then you've got a palette, you've got the hex codes and everything. You could build a house off this. I use this site fairly frequently when I'm trying to put together decent color palettes for random projects. Coolers.co. 10 out of 10 recommend. Anyway, not today. Today we're doing green. That's it. Reported a bug with one of the quests and 2 days later was fixed. Nice. Coolers is the best. Alright. But again, not today. Dressers, wardrobes. Because does this add, I forget if this adds, it does add more clothes, but only the clothes in the middle. So you can add a little bit more, but at some point it just sort of starts to look silly. We can't have that. It's actually already low-key the right colors though. That's fine. And we'll bring one of these in, which is not the same color. Would you like it to be the same color? You would. Splendiferous. I would like that wood color. Whoops. Maybe I'll just do this one. Alright. Sure, why not? And a mirror. People like mirrors. People like to see things. There we go. Behold the dresserage. Or, wardrobe anyway. It's a very cool website. Maybe we should use that next time. That's a good idea. We should use that for the next house we build. This will be the only one we're building today. I'll be taking a slightly longish break here in a bit. Next time Twitch wants to run an ad. So we'll just build and decorate this house today. And then next week, maybe we should work on a coolers palette. I'll need some colors to start it off with. We'll figure it out. Actually, how many colors can we have? I'm gonna bring it back up. Blah, 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 blah. Become an affiliate. What? I'll have to look at that later. Anyway. Because I think we can add... Yeah. I don't know how many. Let's see. We can get a lot of colors happening in here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Just kidding. We can have 5. That's fine. That's still plenty of colors. What am I doing? A dresser. I wanted to see if I was going to put a dresser at the foot of the bed or like across from here to do a little TV in the bedroom type thing because I didn't put a TV downstairs, so it seems like it would make sense. Is that too narrow? Man, the dimensions in this game just really throw me off, don't they? I don't even know if they're quote-unquote bad. They just perplex me. Lightning bolt for things. Put this up here. Yeah, that's fine. A little sofa or something down here too. This one? It's not too bad actually, because then the pillows could sort of rest against the footboard. So that makes sense. Cool, cool, cool. And we're gonna put one here. Oh, it was gonna connect, but then decided not to. And then we will change to be this one, but flipped. Wonderful. Then you will be this one. Wonderful. Then we'll change the swatch color. Make it brown. Maybe. Let me see. Edit. Backrest. This one. I'll change that to be my green. Oh no, my green is showing up differently in different places. That's a bummer. Oh well. The dresser does look narrow. Okay, so it's not just me. I don't think it's in the wall. No, it's just narrow. Yeah, so I don't super duper know what they're doing with the dimensions for these. Because this does not look deep enough to actually hang clothes in. Like even the hangers are wider, so I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna go in and change that or if it's just sort of a it is what it is type situation. RMJ, good night, sleep well. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a nice weekend. Let's do duckies in here. Should we do ducky nursery? Get all our ducks in a row, which is impossible with children. Hello, babies. Okay, what age did we do last time? I don't remember. Clothing, hobby related, I want? Yeah, oh, they're down here. I'm dumb. It's fine. Anyway, I think we did toddlers last time, so let's do babies. None of these look like ducks. Disappoint, but it'll be okay. We can do these. Let's see, do you think the kids get along and would be on the same wall? Or not? Ooh, probably should... Which would wake them up more? Plumbing wall or mom and dad's room wall? Probably over here. This mom has anxiety. I've decided she wants to hear the babies all night. And the husband's like, what are you doing? How many? Should we do 2 sets of triplets? That'd be so funny. Like from a Sims perspective. Why are they in the sky? Nothing is in uniform size before adjustment. It's awkward. If Americans are used to such big things and the world being based somewhere else and their stuff is small. Part of it is that, like the stove, I think that's just us being fat Americans, which is fine. I own it. The dresser, though, this is very narrow. And it would make sense for sort of a more of a hallway piece, but for clothes, it feels like you'd have to fold your clothes a lot. Same with this. Unless it's got the front to back hangers. But you can't tell, because you can't open the cabinet. The floating triplets. Yes, they're little baby spellcasters. Okay. I'm gonna put you back on the floor. Whoops. Oh, oh, jeez. Alright. Was I holding shift? I wonder if I was holding shift to place multiple, because I keep doing that. It's not helpful. Your colors will be... do red. Not that strong. What do you do with teddy bears? Plaids? We'll do teddy bears. Sure, why not? Red and blue and green. Red, blue, and yellow in here, and then we'll do purple and green and orange for the other room. Edit. Red. Blue. Wonderful. And then you can be... whoops. Edit. Yellow. Ooh, yellows are tough. Because I want it to be yellow and not orange and not green. I'll go with that. That'll be fine. Look at them. So cute. The raised kibs were to accommodate the tall parents. You know what? You're so right. You're so right. That was... oh, that was a legitimate challenge for the kid. Was getting him all the way down in the crib. Which, when the kids are first born, you can just have them higher up in the crib. It's no big deal. But then once they can start pulling themselves up, you gotta lower the crib mattress. And they're so heavy. Struggles that I would absolutely go through again in a heartbeat. What else can we put in here? For them chillins. What do you want, baby? Do we have like changing table type furniture, beds? I don't even know where that would be. There's beds. Furniture. We can maybe fake one. Kinda. Clothing things. Okay, where was I? Oh, the kids' room. Right here. I'm fine. Alright, I do not see bookshelf. None of those are safe for a changing table at all. Like a shoe cabinet. Yeah. Yeah, I think we might be able to make one out of a dresser. Let's see. That looks nice. And narrow. Okay. If you're all just gonna be narrow, I'll just fix it. Okay. Here, you, there. Wonderful. Advanced transform. So we'll make it wider. And we're going to put it next to the window because the kids can't fall out of the window, but they can be entertained by what's outside the window, which is very helpful for mom and dad. Saving. A rocking chair, probably a good idea. Okay, we'll put that there. If we're doing 3 babies, I think 2 rocking chairs over here seems like a good amount. Do we have rocking chair? We have swinging chairs. Let me look again. Here's no rocking. I don't have. There's some weird stuff in here. Okay, anyway. Not there, not here. Looking like maybe no on the rocking chair, but that's okay. We'll just put in comfy chairs instead. If we're gonna do like sort of rubber duck themed, I'll put this. See, I keep doing shift and that's not helpful. One of those there, and surfaces. Duck. The glass inside the nursery is not a good idea, but we're gonna go for it anyway. Wonderful. And then maybe like a kid's bookshelf type thing. Like this one. I would like for you to go on Broseph. On the wall. Okay, we just want to go every direction but the correct one. It's fine, it happens. There we go, books, and sit down and we'll add decorations in the future. Huzzah! There's, oh gosh, was there really? See this one? The weird green bar chair? Oh, there it is. Apologize for being dumb. Rocking chair. Okay. Chair, duck, chair. Nope, don't need that many chairs. Unless there are 3 parents. 3 parents, 3 babies? That's how that works. Blue. Oop, you can still be blue and red though. Because why not? Yay, colors. Nursery could be egg themed. We're supposed to be going with duck theme. I guess ducks and eggs go together. I don't know that I have space for another chair unless I move this over here. Oh, here's an idea. Rocking chairs over here for reading time, and then comfy egg chair in here for sitting next to the kids and patting their butts so they fall asleep. Because that's a thing. You should be able to, like, sit here and just sort of put your hands through the bars and just pat 2 butts at the same time. Do we have an egg rug? Let us see. Nope. Too many clicking buttons. Not enough actual action. Rugs. Ah, yes. Egg. That works. It's kind of bird themed. Got the duck table over there. Got this weird, I think it's a bird. I really do. That's what I see. I see a face, or I see a bird flying. There we go. Fits the colors scheme anyway. Put that over there, and another one for under this one. Ooh, a little sunshine. Cute. Wonderful. Many rugs. Behold. Delight. You see a dog face? I guess it could be a dog face too. I forget all the things we were saying it looked like last time. Yay. Can you be different colors? You can be. I don't know if you should be. I feel like eggs should not be funky colors. The Picasso bird rug. Exactly, yes. Thought it was a dog. Is it a dog? It could be anything. You know, that's the beauty of it. What are we at? Alright, let's see. I feel like a chess table would go really well over here, but I don't remember if we have chess. We have easel. We have music. We have this specific game. No, we don't have chess. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, because I just thought like a little couples activity over here would be nice. I don't really have that. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Green Eggs and Ham. That's a kid's favorite book right now. He loves it. Oh, I need to send pictures in Discord. We found Green Eggs and Ham at the thrift store, which is great. I love when you actually find something at the thrift store that you're actively looking for. Found that. Also found a book that, like, when you open it, turns into a castle. It's super cool. I need to send a picture. It's very, very neat. And there was no sticker on it, so some random guy walked by and was like, 99 cents. And I was like, oh, heck yeah. Is this a toddler bed? Or is this a normal size bed? They're all such a weird size. Okay, so this is a normal size bed. That's fine. That's dandy. Oh, we don't have bunk beds, do we? That's okay. Oh, yeah, see, that's definitely what happened. I keep holding shift to place multiple, and it's just moving it around. So we could put a bed there. And we could put a couple more beds over here. These kids can be a little bit more private. I would really like it if you would go in this direction. Why are you being so weird about it? I don't know, man. Nope, I'm holding shift again. Need to stop doing that. Wonderful. 3 beds. Couple activity in the couch, talking or reading. That couple activity. book like that. One was a fairy castle, another was Curious George's house. That's awesome. This one's like just a classic run-of-the-mill medieval castle type thing, but it's been a hit, and rightly so. It is pretty nifty. All right, to do like fake privacy for the kids in here. What? You can get creative with furniture sometimes. Going from like dorm room style. I decided maybe not. Nah, we'll just have toys instead. Too many people in the house, the babies need to move out. Nah, we're at 8. We can all fit at the table together. We can all sit, well, we can almost all sit in the living room together. We have 2 whole desks. What's not to love? Boy. Do you think 6 kids is a little much? Maybe it's a little much. We could do a half wall. I was thinking about it. I've decided maybe not. Maybe we just do 2 in here. Maybe we do 2. And they're like, you know what? What are the odds? What are the odds we'd get twins again? Yep, that's what happened. That's my new story. I'm sticking to it for at least the next 10 seconds. Are you... Okay, what are we aligning to? I have absolutely no idea. Like, I'm rotating... What? What? Some random building in town? What is this? Put you there. Extend. Copy. Place. Oh, 2 extended. That's fine. We do tend to overextend around here. That's alright. Copy. Place. Wonderful. I'll put a lamp in there or something, maybe? Objects by function. Power. No, not power. Lighting. Floor lamps. Well, that's kind of fun. Kind of silly looking, but kind of fun. What does it look like lit up? That is fascinating. Okay. Cool. Grew up in a household of 8. It's for sure too many people. Yeah. They do have 2 bathrooms, though. We lived in one house. I think... Yes. After reaching the max family size of 6 people, we lived in one house that had 2.5 bathrooms. That was really nice. One of them we had to put in. And after that, I believe everywhere that we lived had 1 bathroom. Yeah. Fun times. And we have 1 now, but we've only got 3 people, so it's like tolerable. But bathroom count matters a lot. Okay, so if those are those guys. Should these be pink and purple? It's pretty basic, but could be fun though. Whoops. Edit. We'll do up here maybe? Now I need to pick a pattern. So many. Anna, hello! Welcome in. Zebras, plaids. What's the difference on these polka dots? Oh, those are little hearts. Adorable. Okay, perfect. So we'll go back to this. Oop. No, we can do this together. Edit. Except you'll be purplish down in that range. Wonderful. See, I have more colors than just green in my house. I'm winning. Despise the way lighting works. Yeah, I'm excited for them to fix that too. Right now I've mostly been ignoring. I don't know if you've noticed, I've put no lights in. I don't plan to actually live here though. We are learning how the game works. Woohoo! Gosh, I'm yawning a lot. I'm so sorry. Cannot keep my eyes open. I need to though. It's very important. What should I do? Kids room? This is all like baby stuff though. I don't want baby stuff. I want like mid-sized child stuff, you know? Oh no, this is just all the same things all over again. End table, maybe? I wanted something to put at the end here. Maybe one of these? This might be good. I like that. I like the size of it. I like how it's got the little cubbiness to it. I keep holding shift. Not gonna help. Gonna cause more problems. There we go. Like little personal cubbies. I like that. Okay. Nope. Recolor. R does not do the recolor. This is a great day. Make that a little bit on the pink side. Make you a little bit on the... oops. Purple side. Just a little bit. Yay, I win. There's a mod that acts kind of like a shader. That would be nice. I am trying to stay away from mods. I'm really excited for the mod capabilities. I'm not anti-mod, but I would like to learn how the game works. So I don't want mods. I want to learn how the game works first. But that is tempting though. Look, was in the last 30 minutes? I have, but I need more. Also, Twitch wants to run another ad, so we're going to let Twitch do what Twitch wants to do, and then when we come back, we will do, get this, more decorating. Wow, I know, crazy. Actually, just decorating in general. So, here's what we've got so far. A little shotgun-style house. It's all yellow and green on the outside, because it is. And then downstairs, we have living room, office, bathroom, and make this like a linen closet type space. At the very back, I didn't add a back deck because I was frustrated. Kitchen and dining and laundry. And then upstairs, we have a room for twin girls, maybe like tween age, bathroom. They were like, we could have one more. Surely we won't have twins again. Bam, triplets. And then mom and dad's bedroom, where they like to hide. When I come back, we will decorate. For right now, though, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to stretch, do all those good things. I know Armchair went to bed. A few people did. But if you've been waiting for an excuse to go to bed, here's your chance. Is there a dollhouse? I don't know. Modded the hell out of it. Nice. It is tempting. Anyway, if you're waiting for a chance to go to bed, great opportunity. Otherwise, I'll see you guys back here in just a few minutes to go through and add decorations and make it look slightly less like just a boring green box. Welcome back. Who's ready to decorate? I want to do landscaping, so that means I want to get all the decorating done. Should we start at the front, I suppose? Work through the living room. What should we put on this wall? Coats and shoes? Do we have a good coat rack type thing? I've got these hooks. Clothesline. That's not quite right. Are you also a clothesline? No, that's right, you're pennants. Also not helpful. Flags. Mailbox. Things. A moose? Clearly that's important. Let's see. If I go into bedroom decor, what do you have for me? A blanket looking thing. That's good. What does that say? It looks like it says help. I don't think it does. Oh, maybe it does, actually. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. That is too funny. Okay, I need that. This is just... It's gonna be my lawn decoration. That's what this is gonna be. I'm gonna go put it in the ground. Help. Thank you. I think that's hilarious. Not what I'm going for. I don't know if we have what I'm going for. I'm gonna have to go for cheating in that case, which is fine. Plates, skulls, more animal heads to mount on the wall. You know, all the basics. Cool. Ah, yes, a barrel. Very important. More plants, archways, things. Okay. So... Are more type things? Like maybe... I don't know about that. Maybe one of these? It's got pants, though. Goes in the lady's house that has meds at her bedside table and another pair too. I don't think I've really been in anybody else's house yet. We should, though. We should explore that. But right now, I feel like I saw... in here, in clothes? Yeah, one of these things. Like that, and then there's these coats and... Okay, so there's some stuff. Box of shoes. Some boots on the ground. That looks good. Okay, maybe some bags. Though we're definitely gonna put away later. Alright, cool, cool, cool. That works. That works. I'm satisfied with that. Grab a rug. Maybe one of these. That looks nice. It looks like something this family would have. There we go. Behold. And then a wall art. I think this. And then, whoop. Picture change. I'm so glad that they've been adding more pictures. This is so nice. Such a great system. Excited to see more. Alright, we'll get that sized up to about there. I like that. Very nice. Okay. Or, actually no, I think I'll leave that there. And then I think I will duplicate this, make it smaller. And potentially put that like over here. Put some lamps on it or something, and we can hang a mirror above this one. What was the mirror I wanted to use earlier and couldn't? This one? Yeah, put that up there. That's a little big. That's fine. Saving. Wonderful. Okay. And then... plants. Little duck. It's very important. We'll add one of the... Oh, that's a little bit on the big side. That's okay. It can go over here. Right next to the window. I'm sure it'll like that, right? That there and one of the... No. That one. That looks different enough. That one's a little bit too big. I think I'll make it smaller. There we go. Plants. Wonderful, wonderful. Decoration time. Welcome back, Indy. Hope that your rest time was restful. Statue. Oh, that's right. There's like nothing in there. I keep forgetting what's in these categories. Home. Sure, we can be home. Why not a wheel? Oh, is this just sitting there? That's funny. I'm putting that over there. It's a little incense burner? I think so. Oh, that would be nice. Or no, it's at a Christmas tree? I thought it was gonna smell nice. Lies. We have candles though, right? Yeah. Oh, gee willikers. Those are a bit on the large side, aren't they? Do you just come in one color? Yeah. I guess that's fine. That is what it is. Am I winning? I'm winning a little bit. You're napped. Wonderful. I'm glad. There's no way someone with 3 babies have 3 giant plants. Fair. We're going to ignore reality though. Speaking of babies, let's grab another rocking chair since apparently I can never find them. We'll just eyedropper. Oh gosh, why does that look so small now? This game is weird. Alright. Another rocking chair for there, and we'll grab a rug. What kind of rug? This one? That could work if we change the colors a little bit. Make it... Wah! Ah! This is hard to control sometimes. It's probably just me, isn't it? That's okay. Anyway, I think that these colors almost... No, we were almost there. There we go. Okay. These colors almost work. Nope, this one. Yep. Oh, that's a very nice red. Not what I was going for here. That's better. Okay, because I still like the red. We can use that. Maybe we can grab one of the blanket thingies. Or pillows? I forget that we can have pillows. I forget the pillows actually work in this game. Crazy. Call those baby prison. Use fences to make a fake baby gate area. Maybe. We'll see how many filler items we need. I'm pretty satisfied with Gecko. That's dining tables. That is not helpful. I need another one of these. Just like one of those. Oh, here we go. Here. Better idea. New plan. Delete. What if we keep the plants? We just stick them back here, because then the couches make like a natural baby jail type barrier. And that can go on the shelf there. There we go. Does that work? Is that suitable? Indy, I'm glad you like the color palette of green, with a little bit of green. Sometimes, if we're really feeling wild, we add green. So, you know, it's been like a journey. We've really learned a lot about ourselves through our liberal use of color. Let's see. Nah. Maybe one of these? No. In yellow? Sure, why not? And you can be... Oh, that's all the primaries again. Green. Wow. Who could have seen that coming? We'll go over... Whoop. No. Right here. We can do this. I believe in us. Wonderful. Another pillow. Should a donut? Pink sprinkled donut. Perfect. Green and cream and pale wood. It's like matcha. Nice. Favorite real life color, red or purple? Favorite real life color is red. But specifically, I like reds like this. Not like fire engine red or bright cherry red. I like the deep ones like garnet, which happens to be my birthstone. So that worked out well for me. I do like that. However, it's a lot easier to make a nice looking house with green, and purple was the kids' favorite color when I made the Salmon Bean YouTube channel, so it just sort of became the main color, because again, it's really hard to make red look good in a more chill setting. So we do use a lot of purple around here, and green. Red is superior. Anyway, that was a very long answer for a very short question. Anime body pillows? Wait, we should put those in the tween bedroom. That would be so funny. Hang on. Oh, there are so many to choose from. So I think it's, yeah, there's just like this lady, this dude. I don't want, maybe. That feels childish and cartoony. I think that would be okay. It's not too far gone. Just like clearly this one has a crush on this one, and this one. Do you want to do this one? Are any of you purple? No, heaven forbid. We'll put that over here. Sure. Maybe these are their favorite characters from a TV show. I don't know. I'm making it up. Runner from the front door to the step down. That's a good idea. I'm on the wrong level. There we go. Let's see what we can do. Oh, that's right. I've tried to make a runner before, and I learned quickly that pretty much the best and only way to make the runners is to use rugs without a good pattern. Or without a strong pattern, I should say. There we go. That's nice, actually. Here, let's go to this one. We'll just use this. A little bit wider. Yeah, and then we could put the boots right in the middle. That is realism right there. Realism. Okay. There's that. I think we can put a little bit more decor in here. I don't want to go too far because we're going to end up reusing a lot of the decoration items. Just by the nature of the game, you know? So I don't want to use everything all in one go. Little mushrooms. Yeah, just little mushrooms. Interesting, interesting. Oh, this is like a little light. It's like a little night light. That's cute. Let's put a couple of those out here. Nope. I would like to put you on the table and then make you smaller. Adorable. Little heart. Aw. Yeah. That's mom vibes right there. And let's do, oh gosh, I want like a sculpture art over here, but I don't think I'm gonna get one. I think I need an art. No to the mushrooms. I don't know. I don't know how I felt about them. Is that like a little hand? Are those parent-child hands or those we're in love hands? I think those are we're in love hands. That's fine. They can just go up here. Oh, we're in love. So romance. Oh gosh, I love that they've been expanding this category. I'm so excited to see what all they add. These like plates. They are plates. I don't know about the plates right there. A clock? You know what? That works. I'll put a clock there. I'm gonna save again. I know it autosaves, don't care, I'm scared. Custom book object. You can give tweens a Starfall book. I don't know what that is, but I trust that it is a tween thing. Okay, go with that. And do we have like a toy box object, or do we just have toys? We just have toys, just in general. I'll put this over here. Why not? And a little chicken. Okay, that'll be fine. Teddy bear, perhaps? Put you over here on the couch. Do you sit on the couch? You do sit on the couch. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, and then I wanted to put more decorations up here, and then I keep forgetting we don't have decorations. Go back to miscellaneous. I don't know what that is. Vases, umbrellas, a rock. It's a knockoff Twilight. Yes. Oh, could we do the whole family? Hang on. Mom and Dad. Sometimes when Mom and Dad love each other very much, they have 2 kids. And then they think, why not have a 3rd? And God misheard them. And then you end up... I don't know why they're getting lighter as we're going down. I just thought I'd do some more colors. Oh, it's like silver, gold, and bronze. Alright, there we go. And one more. Wonderful. It's the whole family all together. So cute. I don't know why these kids are worth the most, but it is what it is. Okay. Living room, sufficiently decorated. Office space. We need a computer, please and thank you. Wonderful, wonderful. Kablam. Cool. And then the kids can have our old laptop. Parenting done right. Printer ran out of ink because they had more kids. Yeah. Or maybe maybe they started off with these two figures, and when they were married and they were broke, so they got them in like a less precious material. Then they had two kids, they're like, oh, we can get the expensive gold ones because we have kids. Oh, that's awesome. We'll get like one more. And then they had triplets. They're like, ah, we can't afford more gold ones. There we go. Oh, Cam, I missed that you also said that. Yes, that is funny though. It's still funny for both of you. I need to take my pain medicine, so I need to do. Let's see. What else should I put over here? Let's have... It's a little basket with some books down here. We're gonna pretend that those are kids' books, and then we'll put this book down here. And I don't think this comes in other colors, but that's okay. That's like a... It's not right. Is it just the one, like, kids' book? I mean, that's fine. Oh, there's this dollhouse, but it's not like an open dollhouse like in The Sims, so I don't know if there are animations to go with it or not. You look unpleasant. Okay, so there. The kids play down there, while whatever parent is trying to get work done in the office continues to try to get work done in the office and then eventually gives up. Sometimes you just give up. Put a little egg rug down there for him. There we go. Stay on the egg. Always need more. Always need more. Yeah, we'll add probably more as clutter here and there. Oh, my back is like locking up. That is not a good sign. Sometimes when my back starts to lock up, especially in the middle, that means that I'm about to have like a reaction in my gut, which leads to crippling back pain, among other things, which is not good. Put this rug down here. Little stars and everything. Tell you what, I'm gonna go to the break screen real quick, and I'm gonna go take my medication and see if that makes the pain go away, because otherwise tomorrow's gonna really, really suck. So I will be back. I return. I have taken the pills. So either it's just from carrying the kid around today because he was feeling extra snuggly, but he is 70 pounds, or I ate too much melon with supper. We'll find out later. I can't tell yet. Anyway, we're still gonna keep working on this. If it's worse by the time we're done with the kitchen, I'll head out, and if it's better, we'll finish the house. How about that? We shake on that? Alright. So, office. What was I doing in here? Oh, I wanted to put some more stuff potentially on this desk and possibly on the walls too. Keep glancing over. The husband's working on the Minecraft stuff, I think. We just keep looking over and it's just walls of text. It looks very much like out of like a hacker scene in a movie or something. And I'm over here playing virtual dolls. La 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 la. He's having a good time, I promise. Is this a inflatable disco ball? I love that. I'm giving that to the kids. That is hilarious. Oh man, I want one of those now. What are you? You're a bear. Eh. I'm not going to decorate the bookshelves because we don't have enough decorations to like max out the decor level. I'm going in the walls. What is with that? Look at a salt lamp. Why is this? Okay. Never have I ever seen a salt lamp the size of my computer monitor. That's wild. Alright, I've got handshakes. We're good to go. Sims have been trying to save for 10 minutes. No! Leopard, no! I'm so sorry. I take back everything I said about the salt lamp. Oh. That is a much worse problem. Is this just like a branch? What are you? Are you a... Oh, you're like a deer with a weird shadow hovering all around you. Another thing that is like so much less annoying than whatever the heck was going on earlier. Okie dokie. That looks nice. Do some nice little decor things. Decor? I don't know. A plant? Maybe. Maybe this one, because it looks half dead. Alright. Office. I'm also still learning where things are. Okay, so like if I go here, yeah, like papers and things. Little paper tray there. Put some papers in it. Wonderful. Little notepad. Some sticky notes. Sticky notes that got stolen. We've all been there. It's a small monitor. Is it? I guess. Gosh, I'm still learning how to tell scale in this game. What's big, what's small, I don't know. Should we put a little rug over here? Is that too close to the fire? Maybe not a rug. Maybe just a plant? I know we have mixed feelings about putting plants in when there are children, but I like plants. A little plant, and then something on the table over here. I forgot about the jump ropes. What are you? You're like a what are you? Are those wind turbines on the van? That sure is something. Okay. Oh, a box of toys. Are we like unpacking, but yeah. Okay, anyway. A puzzle maybe that we're working on over here. It's a small table for a puzzle, but it works. I'm gonna save again because I'm scared. The game collab? Yeah. The van's also from a game collab? Oh, nifty. The scale is confusing. I'm glad I'm not the only one being confused. It's probably my own fault. Most things are. Okay, and then up here on the wall, do we have like a calendar or not really? Not really. That's okay. We'll do Oh, I see. I see. Oh, yeah. There we go. Vincent and go. That matches the colors all right in here. Actually, no, we'll make it a little bit bigger. This is gonna be our prize print. My grandma has a poster about this big from one of the Chicago World's Fairs. It is so cool. It's not the Van Gogh, it's just like a giant poster. It's very nifty though. Puzzles and small children? Nah. Yes, we have a calendar. Do we? Am I stupid again? Probably. Is it in the... Wait, is it in the art? Or... is it a separate item? I was looking at the art. It's good to be home. Is it though? Oh, I see. Okay. Summer calendar. This big old whiteboard calendar. I think that'd be better in the kitchen. Put that... You know what? We're gonna put that over the laundry here. There we go. There's everybody's schedule for the summer. Chicago World Fair. Yeah, it's a really old poster. It is very neat. Okay, anyway, back to my posters. Boop. So there's that calendar. Let's go back to our arts. I did like that one. Just gonna make it bigger. There we go. Just kidding. There we go. We win! Call myself stupid. Ah, nah. It's all good. Somebody's gotta hold my feet to the fire. Usually me. I am cold. I really want to put a rug here. I feel like that's gonna be too much. But we'll try. Maybe another sun. Like that? No, I think that is too much. Perhaps one of these. I do like that we can resize this one a little bit more, but it's because it doesn't have a pattern, you know? The payoff. Good enough. Alright. Cool, there's my office. It needs more decor, but we're not doing that until the triplets stop eating everything. That's my plan. And more oddly shaped rugs. I'm sure they're coming. I am sure we will have plentiful. Alright, now in here, we need a shelf. Surfaces. Is this the right spot or is it in storage? Storage, okay. I think this is a good shelf for this cabinet space. I will make it, whoops, wide. Wonderful. And then we go into bathroom. Decor here, maybe? Maybe. It's clothes and things too. Yeah, I'll put that down there, that's fine. Most of it's probably in here though. Alright, and towels. Do these stack? Because that'd be pretty cool. They do. I feel like I've discovered that before, and I'm still delighted. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Alright. We're doing all white towels because you can bleach them. Life hack. Alright, and there's some sweaters. I think the sweaters are too small, and we're just waiting to send them to the donation bin. That's my headcanon for that. Alright, wonderful. There's our towels. Sweaters. What else can we put over here? Other good backup things. Some extra toilet paper. Is there a way to place multiple all at once that I haven't figured out yet? Are the meds kicking in yet? Oh, they'll take a while, unfortunately. Could empty bookshelves for vertical storage. Can you empty them? Ah, now I have to click everything. This one. This one. This one. Oh yeah! I feel like I knew about that, but I forgot. I might do that on the other side. That's a good idea. What was I gonna put over here? Things. None of those things. We're going back to bathroom decor. That's the easy way to do it. Oh, that's right. I was putting in toilet paper, and I want to place multiple at once, and I don't know if I can do that. I don't see it on the menu on screen. It's not shift, because I keep doing that. And it's not alt, is it control? No. Whoops. I mean, you can stack, but like, it wasn't the plan. Okay, see now I want you to stack and you're not doing it. There you go. Wonderful. Storage stuff there. What else would we store out here? Maybe some of these. We have too many kids in the house. We need extras. Alright, and I don't think that's an appropriate spot for that. I do like the amount of items they have in here. I don't want to put the medicine out here because then the smalls will eat it. But we could have a couple of extra band-aid boxes. That'd be helpful. And some bandages. Yeah, that's good. Doing lighting last. I don't know that I'll do lighting. This build is not going to be uploaded anywhere. I'm not going to play in it. We're just building for fun. I don't think I'm going to put lighting in. It's such a weird system. I don't understand it. I don't like it. Oh, I thought that was a bar of soap. Oh my gosh, it's hearing aids. Oh my word. Okay, anyway. I'll put toothbrushes and toothpaste in here. There we go. There's a bar of soap. That's what we need. Toilet brush. Whoop. Coming around. There we go. Okay. I don't know how many more clutter items I'm actually gonna be able to grab, so at this point I'm gonna switch tactics to closed storage, because then we can pretend things are in there even though they're not. Like this. I said like this. There we go. And are you gonna get weird? You're a little bit weird. Not the most weird. Just a smidge. Who needs lights anyways? Exactly. Because if we go all the way to nighttime, we could place lights in this way, but I don't like them. Like, that is so obnoxiously bright, you can barely even see the lamp. I don't know. I think the lighting system needs more work, so I'm just ignoring it for now. As is my right. I know my rights, I know the law. What I say I saw, I saw. What is that one from? Court Jester? Danny Kaye, I think? Anyway. A little bit of stuff in here. Maybe a wall shelf in here, though, too, would be nice. A wall cabinet. A wall cabinet would be best. I feel like we're only going to get that over here. Yeah, I don't like this one. What about you? What do you have to offer? Oh, that's right, you've got these. Okay, we can do that. Maybe? There we go. Good enough. Okay. A little bit of extra cabinetry. Oh, I feel like I need a little bit more right here. Oh, maybe some extra kitchen stuff? Maybe. I don't know how I feel about storing kitchen things with bathroom things. Cleaning supplies. Well, we also have a whole laundry area too, so that's why I'm like trying to balance out what I have. A tray? You know, storage, an extra tray might be a good thing. I'll make this one a little bit smaller, so then they're stacked. And they're just chilling in there. Chin-chillin'. The pellet with the poison, the vessel with the pestle. The chalice from the palace is the brew that is true. Yes. Wonderful. A shared reference. Oh gosh, I haven't seen that in ages. We used to watch that at my grandfather's house on occasion. Okay. Bathroom. They've got the clothes thing. I think that's about what we've got for laundry. So I'll put laundry basket here. Do you come in other colors? Only the basket, not the actual clothes. Which is a bummer, but it's fine. Oh gosh, I feel maybe more kitchen clutter things. Do we have stuff that looks like detergent? That's really the question right now. Milk. Yes, wonderful. A cat. Delightful. Paper towel. That's a good thing to have. No, I'll put that over here. We'll put napkins on the table. So fancy. I thought those cocktail napkins. They're tiny. Gonna go. Goodbye. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. We should watch that again. I should look at that. I feel like that's something you'd find at a thrift store these days. Alright, I know we have the dishwasher, but let's be real. We're gonna need some extra dish drying space up in here. Grab one of those. Scale. Sure. Put one of those over there. Some knives. You'll love to see it. Whoops, I keep holding shift. Guess what still doesn't place multiple items? Shift. Cool, cool, cool. Yay! A win. Yeah, I think we discussed this before. There's just not a lot of laundry clutter yet. They're definitely working on it. Definitely working on spreading out and mixing up the different clutter types, and we love to see it. And we will continue to see more of it Here's some extra shoes. Just waiting. Oh, a bookshelf? A bookshelf? A book bag? That's what I was trying to say. Green and orange. Who am I? There we go. For the girls. Oh, this of course does not go on a counter. Heaven forbid. Cleaning supplies. The broom. Yeah, we could put that over here. That's a good spot for it. The sponge. The sponge over here. It's not where you should leave a sponge, but where it ends up. Love a debug menu. Yeah, I'm curious how they'll approach that. Okay, this is looking alright. Look at the miscellaneous things. Oh, we can do this too. This little like blanket hanging over the edge. That's a good touch. A candle? Not by the laundry. Maybe on the table. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see if the kids eat it. That'd be a bummer. Should I put this on the... Oh, hello. Put this on the back of the chair. Like we put it there to fold and then forgot about it. I feel like now's a good time to tell you I have laundry in the dryer. We'll see when that gets folded. Why are there so many... I found a bug. The bug is no longer with us. Alright. Anyway. Look at that laundry. Wow. So cool. This wall needs personality. Time to bring in the tile. So the cool thing is that that's not a floor tile. Wall tile, wall tile. Floor tile. Except that it's not. Is it available as a floor tile? It is. Interesting. I don't want to use it in here. It's a little much. But I think that that'll be a nice little way to spice up the wall over there. Storage, shelves. Do I want another shelf? Really, I do. But I specifically want a shelf so I can put laundry soap on it. They don't have laundry soap, so it's just going to sit there sadly. Eyedropper wall textures. I did. I dropped the texture, put it over here. I was just confused about the floor. Now I'm confused about why it's showing me a cabinet. Now it's back. Okay, cool beans. Anyway, my whole point was I was trying to spice up that wall a little bit. What else should we do? I know we have mixed feelings about the plants. Guess what? I'm going back to plants. Look, they're under the children's room menu. That means it's totally safe and fine and healthy. And other things, yes, I believe you still can. I think that that's a feature. No, I don't know if I'll do that right now for anything, but I think that's still a thing that you can do. My brain is dying, but that's okay. This here, put that there. Wow, super fun. Nope. Ours still not recolor. Still not a thing. Should I put a rug under the dining table? I feel like I should. I think that would be nice. Let's see. We'll do stripes. Maybe these. Hard maybe. Do I still have my color? I do. That's fantastic. Okay. Make it a little bit bigger. Move it into place. Oh, what happened to my... Oh, right. I moved everything but the blanket. There we go. Yay. Green. Dad left plants as kids, so you learn not to judge them. Fair. Okay, I think the rug helped a lot. This wall is still feeling pretty empty. What can we do about that? I want my mirrors from The Sims. I want the, like, up and down ones, you know? I guess we could kind of duplicate it here. It'd be a lot easier if we had the, had an ability to place multiple things at once. I'll grab another one of those and put it here. So make it a little bit shorter. And then another one of where did my... I don't know where it came from or what it even was supposed to be. There we go. DIY Sims 4 mirrors. We did it! Kitchen and dining. Bathroom and linen closet. Whatever that is. Whatever this is. Wow, so fun. Cool. Is there anything that we're missing? I guess curtains. Curtains might be nice. Maybe. I still have mixed feelings about them. Oh, we have these though. That's nice. Okay. I like those, because then they're not just in the way, but they still add some warmth to the space. Put those in over there. Very nice. A couple more over here. Perfect. Now, the curtains in this game are not actually functional either, correct? I don't think they really do anything. Porch furniture? Ooh, that's a good idea too. Alright, we'll do that. Couple more curtains. There we go. We got them on sale at Costco. Porch furniture. What sort of furniture shall we put out here? We could do a nice bench. We could do a nice chair. A grill. A table. Is it silly to put a grill on the front deck? I think not. We'll just have to put like a picnic table down here, I suppose. So we can all eat. Wonderful. Question. Can I place fake walls down here? I can. And then can I do this? I can. It is floating. So ignore that. But now we have a whole little family grilling area. There we go. I'm leaving the help up here because it amuses me greatly. Anyway, porch furniture. Still have to do something about that. We have this game table. That's not enough space for a game table. Let's do... none of that. A power meter? Sure. Lighting. Meh. Grill, have. Table, have. Bench. Do not yet have. I do kind of want to put flowers over here. Do we have... is it under sparkles? That's stickers and things. Do we have planter boxes? Oh no, that is under plants. Yeah. We're getting there. It's not quite what I had in mind, but I think it'll work okay. I will change the color though. Change the planter. Make it lighter. Change the flowers to... just green plants. There we go. Put a couple of those over here. Wonderful. A bench and more plants. Always more plants. Back to the outside. Put a little bench right here. Oh, I think that'll be cute. Okay, we'll put a bench there. Copy, rotate, place. Line it up across there. That could be cute. And then we just need a couple more plants. Either smaller plants on a table or larger plants just on the ground. Cactus? Oh yeah, that is not safe. Beans. Wonderful. Nothing like some fresh vegetables. There we go. Good stuff. You are very tall. Most impressive. Well done with the whole, like, growing thing. Put one of these over here. Cool, 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 cool. Back to kids' room stuff. Do I have a little, like, I don't even know, like a game or a toy to put out here. There's roller skates. We could dump those out here. Oh, they're even already purple. Wonderful. Ta-da, skates. Even the cacti you learn not to touch. I feel like those would be the first ones that you'd realize, hey, wait a second. Okay, I really don't need to keep this, so I'm just gonna make them pinkish. There we go. Pink and purple skates, and I don't know. Maybe. I don't know, just some things to store out there on the porch with the plants. Should we add a rug out here? Possibly. Leave. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, that's right. We can change what it says. I forgot. Jump rope, perhaps. I feel like you'd still touch the cactus just to remind yourself that it isn't pokey hurty. Not a good time. I feel like all of the funny things I've ever seen on a doormat are just leaving my brain. Could not stop you from eating plants. Make sure that ones inside aren't toxic. Yes, I'm going with none of them are toxic whatsoever. Here, we'll go with hello there. 'Cause that's what I've got. Cool. Gosh, the help is so funny. Alright. Behold, things and stuff. Oh, right. Ceiling. Get rid of that. Wonderful. Okay, and a lot of plants and things. Does Obi-Wan live here? Evidently. But it's okay. We have the high ground. Literally. We're building on a cliff, so we're good to go. Oh, let's see. Should I put planters out here? Actually, that works pretty well. That's pretty cute. Oh, okay. We cannot make it wider. We will just have to do this. That's okay. We can do that. We'll just space them out a little bit. Wonderful. And then we get plants. Wonderful. We'll grow whatever these are in this box. Wow. Box of plant. Much impress. And we'll grow whatever. Oh gosh, I keep doing the shift thing. What about you? No, you're a little tall. Where my flowers go? They're there. Put whatever these are in this box. Wow. Much plant. Can in fact resize, move, and flip some of them. That's pretty cool. I'd like to scooch you this way. Nope, not you actually. Nope, still not you. Okay. There we go. Just this one. Just a smidge. Just a hair. Wonderful. You're up in forested acreage, so you're always eating something outside you weren't supposed to. You saw a dormant that said I'm not wearing pants. That is hilarious. And probably true. What else should we add? Tulips? Yes. Actually, delightful. Wonderful. Oh, I think that livens up the space quite nicely. Very good. Very good. What else do we need? None of the things that I'm clicking on. This. Here. Behold. Plant. I just wanted to put a plant here on the table. I thought it would be nice. Yet I am suffering. Oh, that's kind of a lot of plant. Maybe a little bit smaller. That's fine. There we go. A little extra sun. Need the pantsless doormat for your sister-in-law. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I'm going to add columns out here because I wanted to earlier and then I forgot. It's under sparkles. It is under sparkles. Yay. Are you going to cooperate? I think not. Oh, some of you have been around for a while. How many of you remember when I uploaded the videos explaining, or complaining about how you can't put... Oh, this is just the wrong size. You can't put gates off the grid, even with alt and move objects and stuff on. You just can't do it. It doesn't work in the game. I just shift placed it again. I made some videos about that went very viral, millions and millions of views. I am to this day still getting comments saying just hold alt or turn on move objects. To this day, people are trying to convince me that you can place gates off the grid, and unless I missed a major update that somehow none of you told me about, which I seriously doubt, you still can't place gates off the grid. I just think it's crazy that it's been years. And I've had literally hundreds of people tell me that you can do it with move objects on and whatever, and yet nobody's uploaded a photo. So I am not kidding when I say hundreds, possibly close to 1,000 comments of people telling me I could do that. And I keep telling them, show me a picture, and they're like, ugh, I've been building in the game for years. And I'm like, ugh, same. Have you considered maybe you're wrong? Anyway, with all that being said, I found an audio that I was thinking about using to bring it back. Because I am nothing if not a little troll under the bridge. A little Michigan humor for you there. Alright. I don't think those are quite evenly spaced. Oh, darn. I think this one has to move over... Oh, like there? That looks better. Okay. That's cute. I like that. That helps. That is good. Anyway, so just beware in case you see me being a little sassy on the shorts this upcoming week. It was earned. TikTok earned the sass. You can do this, come on. With that being said though, if there is genuinely a way to place gates off the grid, if they release an update, please tell me about it. I'd be so happy. Wonderful. I think that added quite a lot of charm. Some people just can't listen. Well, I get hundreds of times. I will send you the link if you don't believe me. Hundreds of comments. Just hold alt. I am in the video. It doesn't work. Yes, it does. Show me a picture. It's wild. Cute, cute, cute. I like this. Not in a way that it would function exactly. Anyway, so there's my rant for the day. Just kidding, I've ranted like 8,000 times today. It's alright though. It's fine. I'll go to bed, I'll sleep a little bit, wake up, see what happens. Oh, I didn't do... do I want to do bathroom decor? I don't think I do. I don't think I care enough. Oh yeah, no I did. I put like a toothpaste down. That counts. That's enough. Oh, I was gonna do vanity type stuff. If... the holes. The holes are everywhere. Oh my goodness. The porches need gingerbreading. Do we have that? We probably do, don't we? Got this. That's not what I'm looking for. Right? This is just... No. Do we have spandrels? That's a fence. That's a roof. Oh no, that's fireplaces, windows, doors, paint, walls. Do we have spandrels? I thought we did. They have gutters though. Didn't rant about French colonials today. Cozy, hello, welcome in. How's it going? What a great question. Oh, they do have these little things. That's super cool. I wonder if I could do this. We're building in Paralives. I'm not very good at building in Paralives. I would like to be, but I'm not. Awesome sauce. You cannot put this, and then see, sometimes I wonder if it's me or if it's the game. I cannot put this on the roof What am I supposed to do with this if not put it on the roof? Can I put it on the... Ooh, oh no. Where am I? Oh, I fell off the cliff. My bad. Can I put it over here? No. Why? Why? Loving Paralives? Ooh, I'm glad. I'm glad. If you see me do something stupid and there's a better way to do it, feel free to let me know. I might get a little sassy though, because I'm trying so hard. Like, am I crazy? Or what is happening? If I use advanced transform, can I get it into place? Whoops, that was the wrong one. Oh, okay. Hang on. We should be able to adjust this. Very cool. Wonderful. Don't know why that was so loud. So with advanced transform tool, you too can look like me. Ka-chow. You have to place them, you can't just view them. Yes, I tried and nothing showed up. So are you talking about these things? Alright, so let's say I take this, right? It goes there. That's not where I want it though. I was wondering if we had actual spandrels that would go here, and it appears not. Which is fine. Molding. Yeah, see, that's boring. Stone. Ugh. Gross. I don't like any of those. I don't mind the gingerbread little trim. I do mind how we get there. Molding mode. I don't want molding mode. I want whatever this is to be... Oh, we're thinking about it. There, click this, advanced transform tool, move it up, go up, move it up, into the roof. Wonderful. There. That is delightful. I love that so much. We'll work on it. Gameplays while they're mainly building. I'm primarily a builder. I've been building in The Sims for a very long time. I very much enjoy it. I love trying new building games. So I have mostly been building. We did a little bit of gameplay, tried to do a couple of quests, but it's mostly just been building. Don't have much to show for it. I've bulldozed most of it out of rage. But we have a purple adobe, and now we're building a yellow and green shotgun, so that's a win. For sure a portable, I know. What I need to do is go back through the build after stream and go in and report the bugs so they can fix the game and whatever, but I want to go to bed. Oh, see, yeah, and that's the downside of using the advanced transform tool. Much like in Sims, where when you raise something artificially, it stays on whatever level it's on. We did that with our little wooden bits over here, too, because they're technically not on the level that they're showing on. Part of that could have possibly been avoided if I was a little bit more careful with placing, but with these, because they're not snapping to the roof, they're just sort of floating there. Obsidian, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying stream today. So I will work on that. Another nerd, one of us. Gameplay got repetitive after a while. Fair. I've heard that there's a lot that they're planning on adding, and I'm very excited to see it. The game's still in early access. All of my complaints are made from love. But I think this game has excellent potential. I'm really excited with the tools that they've put together so far, you know? Okay. What do I want in here? Bathroom? Try bathroom clutter. Toiletries? Do we? Do we have makeup and stuff? Because that'd be nice. This just occurred to me, maybe we don't. I know we have paint palettes, but that's not quite the same. Uh-oh. Let's see, we'll check miscellaneous decor here. May have shot myself in the foot here. That's alright. It happens. What are you? Little elf-looking thing. Okay, you do not need to be here. This bicycle's delightful. I'm gonna put it over here just because I can, because I don't think I have anything else. Can't wait for the gameplay updates. Yes. Yes. There have already been so many. Again, I've been focused mostly on building, so I'm not super aware of what else is changing in gameplay. The biggest, most exciting thing for me so far has been they've added more decor options. No new sculptures. We still just have a cow, reindeer, and spilled milk, but... Ooh, actually the spilled milk would definitely work in the kitchen. We have so many kids in here. There we go. Wonderful. Okay. Does anybody who's spent more time in the game know if we have it? There's one of the magnifying mirrors and mirrors. Ah! Oscara coming in with what we need. Oh yeah, look at that. Perfect. Wonderful. Just do a quick scan through here. The lighting I don't care about because it's weird. Oh, a little trash can under here would be nice though. We'll grab one. There we go. So cute. Clothing. Meh. Although maybe a laundry basket. Hamper. That would be good. Currently making Stars Hollow from Gilmore Girls in the empty terrain map to keep yourself busy with building. Nice. I just had a friend telling me about the Gilmore Girls recently. She asked if I watched. I said no, what is that? She was a little bit disappointed, but that's okay. We'll do toothpaste and toothbrushes in here again. More toothbrushes though. This doesn't come like more full, right? No. There, put toothbrushes. How many people live in this house again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But realistically only like 4. No, you need baby toothbrushes too. Okay, these will be baby toothbrushes. Hang on. I got this. There, we got the little toothbrushes, and we just make them. Whoa, not, nope. Just smaller. A lot smaller, apparently, because I'm struggle bussing. We can do this. Wonderful. Okay. Baby toothbrushes for the babies. I am out of snoozes and Twitch wants to run an ad, so in about 2 minutes we'll do a brief break, but I do intend to finish decorating this house before we wrap up for the night. Just a fall cozy show. I've heard wonderful things. I just do not have much time for television. I'd like to. I should make more time. I will probably in the fall when the kid's back in school, but you know, summer. It is what it is. Do I want any of these things in here? I don't think so. Maybe a shelf, but then if it's open storage, then I have to put stuff in it again. Alright, we'll put a shelf in here. Move the hamper. And just add, like, whoops. A couple of these. A couple of towels. And, some extra products. Seems like a good call. Cozy, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Paralives is our Friday series right now, so if you're into Paralives, we'll be here on Friday with more of that. Again, we're doing a short break soon, we're not actually leaving, but just so you know. Paralives on Fridays, and then Sims 4 Rags to Riches series on Mondays, and more tissues, because you can run out. Fancy cream? So fancy. Alright, there's a shelf. We done decorated. Huzzah! Go team. For the sake of vibes, I'll try and add some overhead lights, but I really don't like the way that the lighting is working in the game so far, and until I actually do gameplay or start uploading builds that I'm remotely proud of, I don't really care that much. Those are not centered at all. Gee willikers. Here? That's pretty close. Alright. And here, and Twitch is going to run an ad, so I'll see you guys back here in about 3 minutes. And we're back, just like that. It's so easy. Uh, I programmed the Stream Deck. I did not buy myself a Stream Deck. The husband decided to purchase one for me, and he helped me program the keys so that it like mutes the mics and scenes between the scenes, which is great because it's really cut down on the amount of times where I'll switch scenes and you can't hear a single thing I'm saying. This is the triplets room. What should we put in here? I fancy a lovely mural on the wall, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Let's see what sort of fun wallpapers we do have, though. Because it could be fun. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, yes. You've got, like, this. Oh, it's got molding on it, though. Wonder if I could do... Okay, this is not going to look good initially. I want to get a general feel for it, though. If I do red, yellow, and blue... Maybe with more muted colors in it. So actually I think the background should be more of the yellow. Do a slightly warmer yellow here. Oh, I'm trying to do the background actually. Okay, there we go. Background, slightly warmer yellow. Maybe like there, that'll be good. Color 1 will bring down to a darker-ish muted red there. And then same with the blue. I could just copy the exact same colors I already have, but no, I think it's fun. It's like a weird map. Shelf with all the chicken egg plushies. Ooh, good idea. Let's put those. Oh, I also wanted to try and pretend to make this a changing table. Oh, let me think. Like one of these? I think might work if I do a little bit of magic. And by magic, I mean make it larger and then hold shift to sink it down. Then it kind of looks like maybe a changing mat. And if I go to kids stuff, do we have like a diaper box? It just occurred to me maybe we don't. Well, that's a problem. Oh well, that is what it is. And over here we can do fun shelf with all the little plushies. Tray and small pillows also may be a good idea. Oh yeah, the pillows, that's a good call. That being here, yes. Ooh, we're probably gonna have to break out advanced, aren't we? Oh no. Maybe this one might be better. I don't know. It's a little bit odd. That deleted everything. Okay. Advanced transform. With our powers combined. Put that down. Push it down into the table a little bit. Make it wider. Make it... Oh no. Make it... Bro. Longer. And then move it. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if it looks quite right, but we'll run with it. We're gonna make it white because that's traditional and also it hides the horribleness. Can't take the little kitten cries anymore. Time for bed. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I'm just gonna leave that there. We're gonna do a shelf though. Shelf. Fun. Ooh, should we do like the cubby shelves? I don't know if this will be the right size. Gotta find out. We have the little chick here. Oh, there are so many. 4, 6, 9. Oh, the little egg. That's fantastic. Okay, so these are definitely the right size. Perfect, perfect. Could I? Thank you. We'll just add a few of those. Can I request a key that lets you place multiple items, or am I just not seeing what I need to see? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. See, this is just a lot. I didn't think I would miss Sims, but here we are. Cool, cool, cool. And then to the tiny little... Oh no. Tiny little chicken, where are ya? There you are. Wonderful. Now do I get to place multiple of you? I do not, so we will just place one at a time. All lined up like they're roosting in their little boxes. Wonderful. I'm tempted to go through and make them bigger, so they really fill up the box. Oops, I missed the bow tie. There you go. But then there's also the other one. You could put that one on top, maybe. You go there, and you go at the end. Wonderful. Those are so cute. Alright, and then do you come in other ones? No, you don't. No, you're just what you are. Okay, that's fine. You can just be what you are over here. Help supervise the diaper changes. Thank you very much. Alright, and then wall art. We've got a waterfowl. Many things. There's birds, cats, ghosts, hot dogs, you know, all the classics. A lot of these would look fabulous in the other kids' room, but for this one specifically, let's go with maybe circles? I don't know. Okay, we are trying to center to too many things. The shelves are definitely not centered. Oh, the shelves also don't accept that the thing is on them. Bummer. Okay, so we will center this to the shelves and then just put something else over here and pretend that it's perfect. Like, nah, curtain doesn't really make much sense. A wall hanging, maybe? Maybe. We'll do... I wonder if I could rotate this and make it better colors. Make it a little bit bigger. Please. Okay. What if I change angles? Nope. Not allowed. Oh, and we're... okay. Never mind. I thought it would look cool. Not allowed. No, that's not helpful either. Bummer. A rocket ship? No. Back to lamps. Oh, I have such a love-hate relationship with these lamps. Maybe just this one. Just something casual. Something chill. Kind of looks like an egg. Baby room. Alright. I think that's... okay. Ooh, a trash can over here would be a good use of our space. Trash can with a lid would be a good use of our space. There we go. There we go. Chillins. We'll do mom and dad here. That'll be fine. Rugs. I'm definitely starting to fall asleep, but that is okay. I think we'll be able to finish, and then I will go sleep, and it'll be great. My back pain's hit and miss right now, so I'm guessing that that means it's just more of a muscle thing, which is good. That is best case scenario. And then, hopefully it's not dietary. Because that'd be a bummer. I like this. I like the patterns on that. That's cool. That is not in the middle. Close enough to the middle. Okay. TV. Oh, I wanted to do like an activity over here, but I'm kind of stumped. How did I do the colored dots on the wall? This is a piece of art. This is a wallpaper. Hopefully that answers your question. And if I missed and it was the wrong dots, let me know. I will do... do I do another art? Maybe. Let's see. Maybe this will be... We'll just do more classics. Another Van Gogh. We're a fan of Van Gogh in this house. Wonderful. Okay, that You know what? That works. Now, over the bed. Do oh, that's right. That's a table art. This is a wall art, though. Wonderful. You can be... A family portrait type picture would be really nice. I don't think we really have one right now. But it'd be nice. Okay, so I won't use that one. We'll do another one of these and maybe do like one of the cityscapes or something. I think that could still work with our colors here. A little bit narrower. Alright. Sure, why not? Saving because I'm scared. Wonderful. Man, I think that helped a lot. And then furniture out here. Let's do a bench, like a comfy, cozy, snuggly bench, though, which we don't really have. This is the only one with a back, so I guess that's what we're doing. All right, I'll just put that there. That's fine. Maybe a couple more plants. Maybe you talked me into it. Okay, let's do another one of these. I do like these. They're pretty fun. Another one of those. And we'll have maybe this over here. Some real pizzazz and color. Sure, what's not to love? Ooh, I bet we could get a smaller version of this rug on Amazon or something. I don't know. So cozy. Wonderful. There. Mom and Dad have a room now. And the, oh, whoops, I forgot about a railing around the stairs. That's not helpful. Fence. And we're going to pretend that that's good enough. How many children live here? Well, my personal headcanon. Hang on, my voice is dying. At the smoke, the Canadians. They're getting me. Anyway, these guys had twins, and they're like, aw, twins. And the twins get older, they're like, aw, maybe we should have another baby. What are the odds of us having twins again? So low. Ha ha ha. Kablam triplets. That's what I've decided happened. Anyway, onto the girls' room. Kids, decor, toys and activities really is what I want. I was going to do a whole bunch of toys over here, and then I remembered we don't have a whole bunch of toys. So that put a damper on that plan. Let's put some lumber outside. We're going to get back to that project soon, I promise. What should I put over here? Oh, we should grab the toddler potty chair and put it in here somewhere. Oh, that would fit right in here. Wonderful. There we go. Toilet training time. Tired for them, right? Organs on fire too? Why? Put the castle headboard, make it a play area. True, we could. We did that last time, but it might be our best option. We could put a sandbox in. Actually, no, let's put a sandbox outside. There we go. Wonderful. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be the option. Not feeling incredibly inspired and creative by the rest of the stuff. I mean, like a piano. We could make a little music spot. Maybe they're into music. Maybe branch out a little bit. A guitar. Oh, we have 2 guitars. Ooh. A couple of guitars, a keyboard. Could they be... Maybe we can play into this. Maybe they're into K-pop Demon Hunters. I don't know. High School Musical, something like that. Put this over here. We'll add, I think, posters of our heroes on the wall here. We have a few. We've got this. Hello. I think that works. And what else? Oh, there are more down here. Where are they? Not Among Us. This one maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, this one. And this one. And that's about it for that. But I can add more. Oh, this has like kisses all over it. Is that appropriate for children? I don't know. Just random people. Third most data centers in the country. Why? Lightning storm last week started a lot of fires. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. On all fronts. That's awful. I have posters. That's probably not going to help anything, is it? Okay, so we've got posters of that lady, who I think is this lady. But I don't have any posters of this broski. I would like posters of the broski. Oh well. Whoop! We're in the floor. No big deal. Okay, anyway. I feel like this is more of a romance poster. We're not quite into that. So let's do... maybe just some, like, basic word type posters. You can be a big poster, though. Oh, we're stretching weird. That's fine. Put you there. You can go there. Wonderful. Then you can be a mid-size poster. Wonderful. And you can be a mid-size poster. I don't know who you are, but you look spooky. Kids are into that, I suppose. Wonderful. Posters for our band, because we are so totally starting a band. Let's do that, maybe? Yeah, that works. Make it a little bit bigger. Nope. Yep. Just a hair. Alright. Winning. Joking, joking. Oh, the Joker. Alright. Alright. We're getting there. I get it now. Nightfall, twilight. Forgive me for being slow and not knowing anything about pop culture. Whoops. More kid stuff though. Let's do some art supplies over here. Some little paintbrushes, some paint tubes. That'll be good for budding young artists. One of these. Oh no, wait, you should go over here. There we go. Put that there. I don't know what that is, but you can have one. There you go. And one of these. Yep. Fangirlin. Hatsune Miku. I've heard that name around. Not super familiar. Pop culture just is not. I just don't. I see memes on the internet sometimes. I can join the memes, but like the icons, no idea. Oh well. Let's see, we did the roller skates outside. Somebody asked for jump rope. Here it is. We can hang that up in here, I think. This will be a good next to the door decoration item. Alright, got some stuff and things going on. Let's do a couple of rugs under the kids' beds to give them slightly more unique personalities. Just kidding, we don't really have much in the way of rugs. Oh wait, we do have the custom art thing though. Let's see. Well, that's kind of cute, I like that. I might just do that one for both of us actually. We can share this one. Adorable. There we go. Cute, cute, cute. And let's add a couple of chairs so our parents can come and willingly watch us perform. They're not being held hostage no matter what they tell ya. Oh, this is cute. We'll do a couple of these barrel chairs. We had these. Oh gosh, these are like the comfiest chairs ever. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Ours still is not recolor. Hate to break it to you. Wonderful. I think that's fun. I kind of want to do a different wallpaper on this wall. Just, I feel like I've used up all the art that I want to. Let's do... I want to go into the wallpapers again. Maybe just one of these. I think that's fine, actually. Whoa, jeez. I think that's fine, but I'm just gonna paint this room, not everybody. Come on, there we go. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. A little bit of personality. Wonderful. Okay, I like that. I think that is cute. The hallway, I've got absolutely nothing going on. Should I maybe what would make sense to go out here? Maybe activities and skill stuff. Heavy on the maybe. Dollhouse. You know what? I'll put this on one of these shelves. Nope, does not fit. Okay, on the floor with ya. Workout equipment, guitar case. I don't really care about any of those things. Easel, fitness. That's not a good thing to put in the hallway. The kids are gonna touch it and get hurt. A telescope might not be a bad idea though. I think we can throw one of these out here without too much risk of injury. Plants. There are no windows in the hallway. I'm not putting plants in here. They will die. A fish tank would be great. I don't think do we have a fish? Gosh, I wouldn't even know where to look for a fish tank. Let's see. Scroll through clutter, see if we feel inspired. I'm feeling inspired to crawl into bed. Food, boxes, maybe some boxes. This seems like a good spot for boxes. There we go. That's a good thing to put in here. Toolbox. Yeah, projects that we're definitely getting to at some point in the future. Is that a corkboard? I think so. That's nice. Let's put that... You know what? Let's put that over here. Just because why not? Books, toys, a ladder. Sure, this is all very dangerous and should not be near the kids' room, but here it is. Alright. Luggage. Trash. Maybe. Suitcases, you gotta store them somewhere. Don't know where we're going, but they gotta store somewhere. There we go. Suitcases, corkboard, just put up pictures of your adventures. The dollhouse is a reasonable size. I know, isn't it shocking? Also, hello, thanks for joining us. Alright. So I'm not doing lighting because it's dumb and pointless. But we have here a little shotgun. Oh, should I landscape a little bit? I'll do a little bit. I'll do a couple of trees. Is anyone else really uncomfortable with the shape, or is it my brain? Is it my brain that's the issue here? Because it could very well be. We're gonna do a couple of apple trees over here because it's cute. Are these both apple trees? No, this one has like weird little flowers and whatever on it. There we go. I think that's absolutely delightful. I want ground cover type stuff. Maybe we'll do... I think I'll just do like this, though. It's easier this way. Haha, and I'm lazy. Wow. Wildflowers. Crazy. Booyah. Then scroll some of this through there. This is my blending technique. Did I not click the other one? There we go. Oh, jeez, that was actually way more flowers than I thought it was gonna be. Oops. This is my house. I hope you like. Needed company with your snack. Nice. Looks like the thing you're probably thinking of. Yeah. Okay. Did not collect the Sims 4 dollhouse being weirdly sized because there's one at your grandma's house that was enormous. We had big dollhouses like that. We just throughout the years and at different grandparents' houses, I feel like I've had the privilege to see and play with dollhouses of pretty much every size, from like full-size Barbie can fit in here with multiple rooms to the little Polly Pocket like you can literally put the dollhouse and the tiny dolls in your pocket size. Which is wonderful. I'm glad that there's a variety. But also, yeah, The Sims 4 doing exclusively the giant ones is kind of crazy, especially the cardboard ones. Like, it'd be so cute if they made one out of shoe boxes that was half the size. But no, they had to do giant cardboard cutout. Anyway. I would love to see pictures of dollhouses. Okay, so this is the house. We fought it for a bit. It's still not perfect, but it's alright. I feel like we are slowly improving, a little bit by little bit. I did put help in the front yard. Please help me. So here we have plants and a sandbox and things to do, and it's outside and it's lovely. This is a tour now, by the way, and then I'm gonna go to bed. We have living room. Behold. Room of living. A few toys here and there. Here's our family portrait right here, because we don't have a family portrait. I added some realism with the rain boots and the wheel and the bag and just the stuff sort of around. Living room. Very nice. Here we have an office, because I let you guys decide what to do with the space. And there's an egg chair, because you requested it. So, there's a little office looking spot. I think it's alright. Bye, you need to be up early. Oh no. Goodbye, sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Popcorn the ceilings? Oh jeez. Dedication indeed, but at what cost? Alright, and here's a bathroom. We also did like a walk-through linen closet type thing because the bathroom was too big, so we segmented it out. Behold, bathroom. Also kitchen and dining. All the way at the back, we didn't add a back door because I was crabby. So if you want to see me be crabby, watch us start a stream, and if you don't watch a stream back. I really miss these mirrors from The Sims 4, if you know what I'm talking about, so we made them manually. Oh, and there's a laundry back here too, so anyway, there's that. And then we went upstairs and we realized we had a lot of space, so we made a room for Mom and Dad. Mom and Dad love each other very much. They made 2 babies, and then realized, wow, this is a lot. And several years later, we're like, what's one more? Nothing bad could ever happen, and then bam, triplets. Because that's what happens. So here's the triplets room. They have little tiny chickens. Because of course they do. You guys helped with this one a lot. This room is a bathroom, and then I added a vanity to add makeup. We don't really have makeup, but we do have tiny toothbrushes now, so that's a win. Here's the other look at that. I have mixed feelings about this wrapped business with the wallpaper. I'm not really sure how I feel about it, but also I don't know what the answer is. Aside from maybe having the end piece like custom painted as a separate section, I don't know. The top had a door like a toy box, so when it closed you could store stuff in it, but the ceiling was also popcorn. Oh my gosh, why would you do that? I'm gonna make a dollhouse. I know, I'm going to make it an absolute hazard on every surface. Alright, and here's our tweens room. Behold. Tweenie girl think I did my best. I think it's cute. They want to start a band, so, you know, that's going to be successful, and the house is going to be very quiet all the time, with all 5 of their children living here permanently. And there's the hallway for just some random storage stuff, because we don't have an attic. I don't even know if we can make an attic at this point. Ta-da! It's a house. Here, I'll give you a aesthetic. Ooh, I'll try to take an aesthetic framing. There you go. You're welcome. Wow. Alright, I am ready to go to bed. I'm very sleepy. Here's the dealio. This was Paralives. I know, super fun. If you like Paralives, come back on Friday. Same time, same place. This is what we're going to be doing. Well, we'll build something else, because we already did this one, but we'll figure it out. And then Monday will be Sims 4 Rags to Riches. Hope to see you there. We also have Discord, which is delightful. I'll send a link to that. Please join. Lots of fun. Not just Sims. Lots of games and lots of spoonies, too. If you are chronically ill, you will find many friends there. I will leave you guys with Dance Cat as always, but that's the upcoming schedule. Once the kid is back in school, we'll of course do Tiny Town and then move back into the save file building. So lots of content coming up in the fall. But for right now, I hope you all had a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out with me. Sleep well, and I'll see you Monday. Goodbye.